we will be monitoring our Kessben television, Kessben 93.3 Kumasi, Kessben 92.9 Accra. Now, pim monitor programming live. What DSTV 364, Go TV 121. Mamunina chi ebium eba program. Yusa gude munsem munimse no menu na ye peja ye mu. Ye can see nia. Na musumudum de ababeka ho na aye kama pa latest issues I would want na ye the whole discussions and so ever. You know, someone ready. Yes, you're ready. 05515999933. 05515999933. And I made you WhatsApp. Messages no any na wearing TNTM na fe the home discussions no na odi a home message and so abre. You better must see papa. Pam Charles all the voice note and eba and as a video and eba 0593231 579 0593231 any baby between the voices near the nano and so afa any videos afa na we are safe na and so ati woni and how much we nim at the crowd the brain Tony Montana and Ukrada 21st day of January 2026. Tony, if you Ukrada kona wagum kakra I am watching no a Jordan ni brother masa ubuakra pumping
Godfather dear
afino ogumba mini yes na ugumba afi na uda ko wie club t-shirt na wie na otwe no
adwuma ni nyina na waye no
da si du Jordan no asem pumping sa no de te Kessben so de ne wase jacket de wase shirt but tie no yego no yi no makaka nkra so go okay. All right, Tony Ayakrado or the Amani Seminole Brainra UEFA Champions League result a PP free move by Arsenal. Hey, 7 wins out of 7 games. Wow. Say 4 competitions in Arsenal jinam din. And yasem kitwa cra. Na Tony, almost compare 2008 Manchester United team no. Any current Arsenal squad no. All right, so we just Tony at the details in and so transfer stories kakra ewaha obeyi kakra eguho the any latest news be free clubs and federations no mu ni na no ode ebebre obewura Australian Open no enso emu na ode detailed results no any the paper free mu eba omo ekofie omo etwa kansie no so Australian Open no asase din also no obewura ho no the news kakra abrayen CAF AFCON matches ba awiye ayina enim se Senegal omo energy no bancho fallout kakra ho minim se bobo so a komisa na otwe no ebeko awiye na Sunday Olise din sembi atudwa oblemu Victor Osimhen so ka ho no Nigeria entimi anyi AFCON wow ni nyina mun sensem ye de bremo ene Clara ansem ben no so de atu edwa edoso pa de efa treatment de ema Senegal Nsempi our Mohammed the Buria man onso ba translate na odimun nsem nyina no abre ansana Kwame Mickey enso de afisem nyina Ababe Tony Jado Tony no me ya de now yes as a hama no yes Tony cause me sure nim na me ya de no Michael Ohineba Nyame yes old Froko all the local stories no and so be come for the brand in Kenya maybe enye come up 05515999933 05515999933 mumfa messages numra na anya ne kama pa yeba munyina akwa ba biom eba midfield action midweek edition Tony
me da sipi godfather ye me tie for na for kwa bani ntu fani enkwa mo no ne ye be sha se e the free African champions Senegal se so bofo ne de nam ehwo apaso se de omo ana eju omo din eju omo samba eno ada okwa the principal street of Senegal Dakar na enye easy kra wey a trophy parade finals no ebaso last Sunday na omo che Atlas Lions of Morocco shom kabako a omo entimi anti eno wani je e na mo hwe e wo Kessben television so enra kwafo a wo Dakar enya glimpses of the trophy omonya ni ko hwebi na enye asim ketu akra mo am Kessben television no nipa doma e bompem e koye quarter place na chi ma omode trophy no fa okrom e na mo hwe me pa acho mo mie mo na mo hwe ni ye pa nipa we nyina no eye nigemro so Senegal man na ombeso mo kobotim no abaso ana etuadi bas na chi a mo hwe our Kessben television so wonya baby mpo na odo nan asi bonkum ayema nifa bas nanim bas na chi bia aye occupied nipa dom ana edi Senegal national team bas nanim amohwe our Kessben television so player back a wajene fans pa aye Sadio money any player ogina mu ema the others eba park no so ebesi akan time as Senegal coach every place ne say omo enko dress room ti enra Senegal fans no eto nyom e de ma Sadio Mane bebe be ko bia no na omo efre money Sadio Mane mo enko na yenhwe ne kakra. Sadio Mane na edge the fans and our trophy parade Senegal for amo enso eye na Khalid Koulibaly captain Elma the Teranga Lions and ra okomampani aso na ono na the trophy no ekwochire president Faye timer all hand over AFCON trophy the president no and amohwe e wo Kessben television so president so ebo the entire team about so ebo no and so about so momo awards ahodo pi church niema na enye fe dia krokra player bakubia presido man $134,000 na ode asase jantam asase kakraka e de a piece of place no so technical team coaches no omo edge $89,336 and a backroom staff no omo enso edge $35,000 any asase jantam FN federation combined omo enya 3.5 billion CFA franc and no any sika munya ena fe asase kakraka so presido atwa e de asoso e de ma FN say omo fund infrastructure na omo fie ene sports won de ma de omo enso enya because omo braso fifre na omo enso eternity ena no ma wodo pi ena e course so a mo hwe e wo Kessben television so ena na I show speed the famous YouTuber says the numbers they are insane, absurd. Shall say nipa and na edi I show speed that you know na no den plenty more Kessben television no Senegal players no Germany no na I show speed ono enso edi mu bi na ono kwa over 100,000 fans ana etuadi nachi ye heard him so beba Ghana na enra na owo Dakar ono na emia jersey number 7 no and nipa na edi na chombe say omo hu I show speed no na just say etwam over 100,000 hey ono kwa eno no we security na ano edin ye papa enough of that ye beba so biem abra wo enso ebe take time na eneme sisi de munchiremu awodo enso aba yanko Europe eno a UEFA Champions League games outdoor eba so say Arsenal ekita 100% record enra wamon ekwa San Siro kwahye Inter Milan by 3-1 enra goals e flow you know and I show our Kessben television so say 7/7 games Arsenal ashe nyina wamon ashe 20 goals are conceding only 2 na omo first game omo she Bilbao 2-0 Olympiacos 2 Atletico Madrid 4, Slavia Prague edge 3, Bayern Munich edge 3-1, Club Brugge edge 3-0, and Inter Milan Enra omo edge 3-1. Gabriel Jesus Enra wobo brace onukwa eshe 2 of the 3 goals no, and Victor Gyökeres every bench ebe yine enso every mu. All 4 competitions Arsenal ewo omo League Cup mu, Champions League, English FA Cup, and Premier League no so omo na edesoro enema ekoye pa for all Arsenal fans. Joe Cole, a former Chelsea and England, omo a player afuwe. I was say a Arsenal for afi because almost say I'm kita team a ano den chen obi biara. Mo bi entin sama Joe Cole at the tuja.
It's incredible what they're doing. You know, I think they're the strongest team I've seen at this stage of the tournament for a long, long time. And I think it could be their year. Yeah.
We know, though, don't we, when it comes to, PSG last year already taught us that it doesn't really matter what you do this time of year. It's what sort of form you're in.
Well, that's true.
May.
But if you can be good in the first half of the season, you take it as well.
That's
not
what
a bad thing, is it?
That's what they can do, of course.
They don't know how they're going to pick.
Joe Cole, and then I think come on a debate. Said last year who PSG at this stage, now among Kaho, name Joe Cole, Chima, Arsenal to Manan. On my fair friend, I know the year papa, Marcus Thuram, a striker, Emma Inter Milan of France. It was said, then Uncle Inter, my last 3 Champions League games. Mungwinibi, what is the actual problem? Mumyenti Thuram.
Well, the Champions League, I know how it is. It's difficult games against big teams. We have a remaining game in Dortmund next week, so we'll focus on Friday's game in the league, and then we'll approach the game against Dortmund like a final.
You speak about finals.
One game, I was against Dortmund. I'm a fan say a Champions League final. I'm last 3 games in the UCL. I'm a Quembia so weekend with Friday. I'm a Serie A. Now next Champions League game no. I'm try now. I'm adding Kunim Christian Shivu. A coach Emma Inter Milan or Arsenal for. I'm deserve winner Enra. I'm over another team in Inter Milan.
Tough night for the lost. We tried to stay in the game. We tried to do our best, especially in the first half when we had our chances at the 1-1. We didn't manage to get in the advantage, and then the happy shot with the corner kick, the ball hit the crossbar, it went inside. So we tried our best even in the second half, but the quality, the changes that they had, they put us in a lot of trouble.
Quality Arsenal for one Kitano. I know the players that start no more free bench. Balobia, one money was true. I'm not trust on maybe being so near my alpha. Christian Shivu near 10 and can Gabriel Jesus say, I dream night, Sababa San Siro say as a kid. Growing up, no Italian Serie A, Waba Serie A, Waba San Siro a couple of times. Name Enra. To score a brace 2 goals in the year now a dream night no so same for a comparison 2008 Man United team nominated Champions League no and this Arsenal squad why and a better you be saw when Rooney say oh no doubt 208 Man United team say ne na omusha this current Arsenal team now Man United team ebedi kumeno eyensema Rooney edi etudwa yanko Bernabeu enra Real Madrid demolition exercise no etwa so ema Monaco koje nim guase goals nko woto makoma kunsia Real Madrid enra Kylian Mbappe as early as the 5th minute and announcing the presence ever game the man Otto Atna enra Vini Junior ball power no one that say Otto so FA man of the match say Mbappe why you call it Lewina Zero Delima ne career goals or share as a footballer say in 6 games in the Champions League share 11 goals why you call it Cristiano Ronaldo recorder on and so set it to her ever Madrid Australia Mbappe against Marseille was share 2 Kairat or share 3 Olympiacos or share 4 Monaco was share 2 11 goals and so far or no share in the UEFA Champions League wabra or no about 6 games Juventus and Liverpool game no kwa and 2 matches went to Antwerp na Enra Vini Junior or MVP no time on your presentation amano and Mbappe baho na Mbappe ebe twetwe ne kakra tizino on and off the field. Mbappe and Vini Junior on time go power before say Mbappe banako for say oh or be a problem omumi enu ntokwa asakasakasa say ego aso bia be show say or a master na so here Kessben television the year show any previous videos ya be show ene niema 2+ ne eye ne kyerɛ on and off the field wo mountain echo parenti wey Mbappe ene Vini Junior ena mo hwe omo e Kessben television so Dean Housen Real Madrid any Spain omo defender also no afi ni target ene say La Liga or the Madrid ebeje Champions League obeje na World Cup na baso no or the Spain and so aje Dean Housen wey any target our city.
I think they're a good team, but yeah, I just think we played really well tonight, and we were really well set up, and yeah, we played really well.
So, what is your plans for the rest of the season?
Hopefully, win everything we can win, and yeah, hopefully we can win the Champions League and La Liga. And hopefully I can win the World Cup. That would be all of those would be a dream for me. You know, I'm hungry to win titles.
Way a targets, any dreamer, oh hope say a into reality. Din Housen no. I believe say La Liga no, they are only trailing a point behind Barcelona. League no, BBN no I say Champions League omo ya the league no, so hopefully Madrid ebeje I believe Kasai.
As well, there's still a lot to play for this season.
Yes, many games to come, and we are there, one point behind in La Liga. Now we go to Villarreal. Difficult match against a tough team, but we are with a lot of confidence after this game. So let's do it.
Champions League as well. There's still a lot to play for this season.
Yes. Interim coach Emalos Blancos of Madrid na yeteni kano. Enra Lisbon. Omo eche PSG shomo ba 2-1 na Obakai Samuel Nasri ono a former Arsenal player, French player that no Henra na ono so a pandit or see PSG team ne die say Joe Neves on me se game ni mo a na enema enko ye kra be da him PSG team a ordinary Henra ehwe MOB ehun say without him ne mo no answer ani na face so mo nyini mo team ni mo a na PSG ba be very ordinary team when and sama Samuel Nasri edi etudwa Luis Enrique say Henra match omo lusu ye no omo best game so far omo abo results no say unfair disappointing na very shameful Henra omo best game they also be as a club omo na so football ye and kind of say ya and to the bia ne mutro the season way and omo best game omo enso etimi abo elsewhere Man City so ko gym yensa bodo eshomo by 3-1 Erling Haaland say players na and take full responsibility of Henra in Kugua and also Ebaye into first half no more that form second half no omo consider the at a point near Shomo 3-0 na omo ebenya go back Ryan Cherokee na equate 3-1 into all the goals no and I show our Kessben television say City dempa any problem no Man United eshomu 2 and a Bodo Ashamo 3 in 2 games omo ashe only 1 goal I consider Makumako 5 Pep Guardiola what is actually the problem dempa any or how now unya solution na fe ambobuko no enfom to mapa enso infra na wei eso ana ebegina na ya dan ho aba yekofa agan enkrato sima semens vital honkrato ne yekofa eba pe ebeto aso
ni bia se obenya bie na won so anonom na etimi aboa no sa ebro ho aso ayeka ho asemi semens vital herbal mixture ene ne capsules no eye adura ye aduma wontini mu edure uyo bia sabi o mema sem eda fom tinkaja Bema ntimi man mu so kra bema ntimi mpega no ho wo ye bema sabi woni obehiem na sisia no waje mu a wonso edroyi ye kanfo de ama wo edroyi ye dra ebeboa ma wontini natimi asore gina so ebe mamoja de pusane wo bema no mu ama bema natimi asore gina so ye na watimi abo adwuma na ama o piafo obi bia sabi oni atenka so yo ba so ye bema wo hia edro semens vital herbal mixture and capsules anemna ne dia gan ne bi kona koto binom watenka ayira na te kokra kona koto ebro ne bi nanom na obohu sebe ebro no esi ye adwuma sifa afei wuye ne to nchen sabi obi wo hono a fitikom o how pa kese pa so yo ba na wo kom fitire na se wo menses na ma ebeyi a edu ebeboa eye semens vital herbal mixture kona koto ebro ne binom be ma wo fitiko no bibia ye kama de amount afei so wote yaw o fitiko mu a edu ebeboa eye semens vital herbal mixture and capsule afei so obi won ma sabi wa ko jane nan no na moja di etire we oba na otisa the bia hu moja no tie me ye pa se moja no ye gon bright red we no ka se bright red a en na se do betima abo ma moja no nyina to atwa e de ama okra afen so obi so a sabi ne to ase twetwe no we ni kan se sciatica wo sciatica edure betima abo ama yaw ne twetwe na wo ni nyina etimi ati akokra no e ye agan cement vital herbal mixture and capsules edure no e ye aduma wontini mu na enuanu bi wo edure wo mu a eboa pa ye friend nitric oxide say nitric oxide no unya eba oni padua ma enti bi emu asi enti na aka atare ba bebiem ba be hu ntini ama ntini metuma da wo moja etime de afusane usisi na ya ye neurotransmitters a sonifri adwen no ho na eba eno na se obi tijawa na se ko pains bi mu a na sa neurotransmitter no etime aba beboa ama pain na se yaw no etime akofom edrei ewo nyanenwo bi wo mu a etime release neurotransmitter your friend endorphin na sa endorphin ne ba se usisi na yaw ja yaw na wote no ewo usisi mu no edrei eba be stopping nyina yisu dopamine na be yi yaw ni nyina firi wo ko e de amount enti so usisi yo ya edrei wo so no e ya agan cement vital herbal mixture and capsules edrei age award yenim de ye ka ho asem no 2022 best waist pain product of the year 2023 edrei age award first year de ho 2024 yes age ni musa afie di anyum nyina so ye be age award no wo ye bema na wo pese unyina so no gina so keme wabla wo be no maduro no sima kakra bi ati a fe number no egu screen ase no wo fe number na ye be no be kasa kama ni ato sedi obesi anu maduro no na emi metumi aboa ama bibia e kama ma afen so ba bia be nya bia to no ye di egu screen so nemom tie ni ye pa se wo kumase ene ne pattern wo store wo pese o to bi ton a be bia e di kan PFA pharmacy New Road Junction wana PFA pharmacy o store kese a obenya ben bia tu honum akwakoton afi Colinac ewo Ashtown oni Dani Herbal obi nyina wa Ashtown ko ho Fredimens eso okay ono so be ma obi ato afi so Sambora ewo Cavetia Gate 3 no opposite pe edrei edra ba beboa eyi sa ho hawe nyina afi wa kwa ma enti pe bia chiri kwan to agan a etrese ejan no pedito na enkotote ma na so nya wa ho den pepepe edama
agan cement vital eno ne adoni di na gan ne mrane age awards ato so and premiums and back to back ano ode mumien kope bi na be boy ye papa yen to so and Champions Night games outdoor air to so Slavia Prague ebe host FC Barcelona Lamine Yamal enam accumulation of cars Lamine ne ontimi ensi akan eman FC Barcelona e Barca fan bia edunu sa fu Champions League ne Barca GB acheye papa afuwe also manager na di omoje Hans Flick say ampa oye Barca player oye Barca official oye Barca supporter mo aso die ye nyina no yenkambom na ema Barca entimi enje Champions League because your mo dream safuwe den a Champions League no omo betimi age.
And of course you're playing for Barca or big club, it's always like this, the goal to win big titles and to win the Champions League is a big title, so everyone have this goal in his career, and hope that everyone is also with this hunger tomorrow to show
Barcelona manager Hans Flick and Yatinen Kano and then Chelsea airborne against Pafos. Liam Rosinia a coach Emma Chelsea Bisano say others is asi this as who say on a Chelsea team no A3 not just say Azel obey available for selection and also there be Bana Wabano or more bomb squad munyano was started on a fresh slate just say Wakelo be a bonnet into Beso Modern Mohe. Nemas why a bit rusty because Olake match fitness into a clean slate and a manager in H. will be a shots into this. I see Ninchemu coach Nedemai.
No, my decision on Axel, I had a really good meeting with him a couple of days ago. Wanted to catch up with him, see where he was in terms of his career. I said to the players, it's one thing saying things, it's another thing living that. I said to the players when I came in, it's a clean slate for everybody. So it was only right for me to have a conversation with him. really good conversation. I got to know him really, really well. And it was the right thing to be back involved with the group because of the situation.
Manager Edma Chelsea and Liam Delap so ya aware Kwafaka. So Chelsea just na mana no a curse JC or no pressure say and ope. I don't know about a big club. Until Chelsea now about no be more trophies now or their core in the cabinet.
That right balance of the togetherness and the way we play to try and start winning and start getting the trophies back because we're all hungry for success and we're all really motivated to win. So yeah, that's
Liam Delap, Chelsea striker, and you're turning can and Liverpool in Olympic Marseille and airball. Mohamed Salah is back from the AFCON. Egypt Equaso Kwema or Antimi Ange tournament no. Mo Salah before se all corner now on an slot in Tawantawa be Elho. Now so Enra on my last night say was Srenkwane and Niger now it was slow penalty. Mo Salah and Amohe and Siguswa. Very, very good mood. Enra training session the course. So now Anna Slot say player no a back and then obey available for selection. And Liverpool against Olympic Marseille no. I'm bet me after the 3 maximum points. Javi, a former coach Emma Barcelona, Javi Hernandez. Barca, former player no obey a coach or say ne prediction for World Cup here. Basua Fui, Canada, Mexico, any American, Spain, Ebeje. Lamine Yamal ebe top scorer. Surprise team. Our tournament na say ebe Morocco. Best player ebe Lamine Yamal. Not best young player. I call Eddie Ama Pedri. Vincent Company by many komo a coach or say ono Georgidi and they say yakase obi a good manager. Nyase or the club a title. And as yakase obi a manager wasa. Not just for the club will be Ari. There be and found manager papa and the debia Usunia dia or then the club no and so a year before for and no any or no Diogidi see a cast manager be a yard dear. Yes, a bia or the club will be Agi trophies in tea or yard dear there be or no a hunisa. Wayne and Vincent Company Inter Milan epe a new goalkeeper now or more any similar Emiliano Dibu Martinez and I started a new commerce Dibu Martinez Argentina #1 Vela goalkeeper no omra na next year omeda goal post no emfa emo award winner that room many adwane wey eso ana yegina ne nkofo close no sem no yedi esi.
All right, so the CDA been saying nkofo the messages I hold pi be fa so na omo de afa o foreign stories no ho e de abrain ansa na ebe ba mu no ye na ho kakra bi emra na yenko ni what scientific about clinic mefa message kakra every ho abrain pamto yentie de ni what for the abrain.
Dr. Nimoni said you wouldn't ni what scientific hospital no yare biara obi efema onia no ye no eno na nyankopon enam menema doctors for so eye a research about enhaban nyankopon ede adom ye eye enupapa nyankopon adomunti so ube piem ni what scientific hospital nkwade a yare bia wo femu bia no se empo ewo mojam ni esi ni aduro kra onyankopon enam yenso ebema ho atokra
ya so ha de nyese wo ba ya sabi ni atam edu di amount se di kokono na emu ye do to afidi so me afidi ni omu hwehwemu me ye omu adepote e di yade ne brewo na se me omu enya yare na di woni badua no so te be ye so yare na ma wa to yare ase wo de edi tin se di badua ase wo to yare ase a utimi tu ase ntem
obani what scientific hospital doctor for bi su adwuma ne say enubuna eni no tan a obo ade e de dumye no yenye mu hwemu na fe enwenu akasa e wo ma friends phytochemicals no ye extract say enwenu no na yemfa frem no emfa emao ebi a kidney no yare abem kidney no essay yenko na Ghana ha ye de take ahaban e de dialysis a kidney no asay akodu se den kura no a nyarehemu na nya didi na fo ni kirem ewo ni what scientific hospital bofra ban eboye ama wo diabetes ye ni bofra ban ene nyama bi efra ede ma wo a ebebo ma diabetes na o sugar ekosru pi no eno so aboa ama etimi abafum ebi na wo hwɛ misisi e na o problem pa e yo mema sem baba bi wo no a onya tenkan kora so mo ba beda obo so otimi nya ahode ne pagya no no oba ehyemu a ehyemu na adwo eno obo so atese ne bema no ensore kora ebi na e no bi oda so a wo no yo ba na utie me na se eya wo no problem ebi na e fibroid na kosi a wo no kwan ana wakwa yasabia doctor si ensuo betata onkosuam ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no na block ye obebu okura wonsebuo ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan be ma bia na ho nsuo na wo form nkwabon e wo form low sperm count na obu okura be ba be ne ho nsuo mo no na emoa no be friend se spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina ha esi awo ho kwan a obani what scientific hospital a enfidi ade ehwe be da di amye wo se problem bi wo no mo a ye timi ehu aduro na afi aduane ye be kyerɛ ho adie pressure nti amo akoma bo periperi asem kura si ofie timi mo amane obi nso hwe me na ne bia stroke akawa tompam ye kwa wo ye ba wo so ntimi okasa na pampan boni bi akire ye no halitosis yade ba ko ya no wan obi opewase obetimi akade akire wo a ade bedi unya okasa bia na obi atwene hwene okoda na nyimre oda odwonso antentem ye papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years ekwa ni mo no o prostate na yakase prostate enlargement e ba sa oda odwonso antentem odwonso bebransa na ade ache e mane nka achi emye nkofa catheter ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi ebere ni nti manya adagye ammo ya de dia nyadidie semi what scientific hospital Ghana ha de o pa ya sabe ya dia ba fim die fidie e de twe enubena e na afa ho de ni fra haba mu e de saw ya de ma wo a na e ni what scientific hospital yi wo Kumase Atonsu Monaco Junction ya Dansura Bank no ene die ni mehwe enkran so ye o ma 7 ye ben Janet Corner dan no 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Yo, yes, I am a munina kwa babium at the Aba Midfield Action Wednesday edition. We are midweek edition of Midfield Action, Kessben Television, Kessben 93.3, 92.9. Ye didn't go walk a cra a biomna fe yababa twaso at the Mama Miko Jabin Rural Bank. Na menim penifui akudi and komo kakra. Ricky Entry waha sanso and Catherine Amachi. Ono so atrase minima de cat ekit ani na bibo de no enye kita
Catherine
na fiade na say no because e di no ti. All right, we are surprised bisa. Okay, all right, se bibia boko afi nyenhia nti no mema mo afisiapa na mpanimfo bia ho ye workers Drabin Rural Bank bia ho mo latest atosufo ho ye. Yes.
They say their expectation, you're meeting.
Okay.
And we've even gone beyond.
Wow. Okay. Nice one.
Yes.
Momo en komo kakra de na na anopa mo di free Drabin Rural Bank ebre.
Say jo ma memfa en chiakese ma yetiefo ne yahwefo. Ene Kessben FM. Especially yanya doctor, lawyer. Kessben FM yene dia.
Yeah.
Yede enase kese man pa. You make a reference from a yenimo ye adwuma. Na that kind of good relationship pa yenimo nya.
Okay.
I think say it will continue to be there. Edamase pa nyame onhira mo.
Okay.
Ti esamo mo official pa bi.
Afin commentary.
Customers enyina. Asade na ubusa Drabin Rural Bank there. Nyame adom 42 good years mo ani ewura.
Oh.
Na bibi boni bi anso ensida. Obi ani ho ba ya odi ni sika beto ho a ka se obi no ne nsanka.
Okay.
Emiri bia irrespective of sika dodo a we hia. We know some financial institutions bi o ha uko iska. Na emu du kakra bi mpa you have to give them advance notice. I just all mom ya we say that's a member be iska and sakrani ama kwan mu abi. And so say jo me no ka say Drabin Rural Bank there anytime bia we be dru ho no usika kese no na no ne ye once ye usika ne verify hu sampa ye wa wodi an there akonya kese ma a we betimi ayi den entity hu bia nso eni ho obroni be friend COT or cost and turnover unse be o bi di ni sika kotoye 1,000 da so se o kwa koyi no ko ya titi sika no so me sika no aka kitu bi enti we have been rob bank for you ade a ye niema ekwanim na the di kan ma menka bibi o hwe a bank by 42 years one of the products is say pa AGD the nipa dom atiasi so a omo agia tumpa ene ye shares no unse de bia ba ye ka ho asem shares no ene den no ane ne se bank na da ho kese sa na ye hu no e nipa dom bi ni institutions bi no de sika be den abehim na we no ye restricted no na say ye select say ye sumasi we ana we netimi eye na emom ye bie mu ama nipa bia o ye adwuma emre mu no ye gitum so ye adwuma na owo kakra a obetimi de aba behim o de ba kakra o de beba if 300 cedis e kubia utimi de ba e betobi na ota na ya fra say we ye shareholder de o mu ane ne say sika no awde abehim no o so ye ka o mu bank ne yom de awoka ho na de ema ne ye soronko say dwo ema ne ye fe ene say obia odi sika kohye baabia eho ana wadwen nyina wo enti ye hwe ne abosika no ho ban yie e de amount enye ho ban keke na emom ensi ho a ye be ka ni dividend because odi sika kohye business mu a ubenya mfaso profit eno na all business e bia obi ehwehwe enti dwabe nso odi ba ye memma sika kese a ye frɛ ni dividend afi bia ye bu akonta sa ensi ho na ekwanim o hwe last year ending of the year or close to the year no near year na hwe enije eba ho because dom no a de sika beto shares no if answer no munya dividend me pesa me di rate no ebetudwa na mum me ka cho say auto shares say me de be 1 million Ghana cedis and say 300 Ghana cedis or 500 ska bia me de be shim no within the be year 2-3 na watawaka de ebe bia ye mfaso na shares ne say a long term investment de tie ne say otwa enya de etesa de wasi dan na woden rent I just say afi bia obedidi ho kosi se impo yankopon beto ne safro oton safro so a wabusua enso toa so edidi ho nti shares ne de zebre ye ton safro obi bia otie se bomodian bradwabin real bank ya so ye bia na ba beto shares ne bi ade ba kwa se jo mesa ka ene ye fixed deposit no obi wo ho a na oni gidie wo bank mi ti ubo nse odi ni sika hye carpet ase odi hye ne bed ase they say the mesre akasa sade no atwam because odi hye hoi ejakura timi ebese no anampo se akronfo timi bewia the can say for any trade dwabin real bank bra wo se obeye fixed deposit sika no betimi de ato obeye abosome miensa obetimi de ato obeye abosome nsia ana afe interest eguso eye bebre na dwabin real bank de ma eye soronko kakra ne se sika na ode beto no se emu odua se jo ye kan se ewie na bia wo man be 1 million Ghana cedis 7 fan ko ye fixed deposit ma wa interest na ye betua no umpo na obeka kire ese me de says ka we de me interested da so ni na che se ya gi atum
okay
na ye ne waka na ntia se aye den aye adwuma ye de akọ
ye
negotiate
okay
ye negotiate na che se ye bargain wo count de ne so ya ka ye de na me pese me di rate because emra ma ho kwansa na me ka de emfaso a ebia obi ye wose na odi ni sika kudi dwa bi na nso na dwa no oni mu pi nti na risk no e wo soro kakra ma no odi ba dwa bi bank odi scan beto wo be ye abusumi nsia I tell you interest e wo so no on say we no so dia to us no you are rest assured say anytime bia wo hia bia on sabetimi aye aka because ska de ko share you nim de besi wo chena na de koma wo nua bi kra besia wa hwe kra na wantua eno ne ye ka say bradwa bi real bank ya so ye bia ne mfanto be ya bosom miensa abosumi nsia ana afe na ska ne kwa nim so dia ene ene obe negotiate rate no ni nyina ya ba ba bia ebeboaye emfaso wo so bebre tisebre ye tonsa afre obi bia say omomode amra na omra dwabin real bank na ometo shares no na the same time on sanya fixed deposit because emfaso e wo so no edoso see atie nyina man for free that is what they expecting ye be we pay be pick obi a course na ye ne din komo na me council a major asempa loan no so ayeden atum because financial institution as dwabin real bank ye wodin pa ye buy enso 42 years mu na ye we ye nya awards be brave as the best rural bank of the year 2023-2024 at Chamber of Commerce and Industry the Mayem botaye ba kwa ye ne say ye hwe na ye di product a ebeboa na ma obi bia timi anya access to flexible loans interest rate no so ye den e wo so eno na e ma ye di asempa ne buy na asempa loan de obi bia so ye customer na se wonye customer utumi badwabin ra bank ya so ye bia ye no obedi nkobo na ya hwe se de be na etimi de sa asempa loan e de amount na de e ma ne ye so attractive my say ye or how bo akoji loan a bo say yase kofa wo fie papers bra yes and now po say kofa lease wo a dinosaur fa ka ho na fa bra dwabi re bank ye yi sa or how no afri ho e bo ho say wo kwaji loan a me je 100,000 na so mi kofi a me de be 99,000 e kakra na eko ye frani commitment fee or service charge dwabi re bank sa asempa loan ye yi sa de no nyina de afri ho de sama na ya sonkunu say uduru ho no ada very day no a utumi meet all requirements na ehwehwe na quickly na na de loan amount ade enche so amema menu Catherine so emfa kakra
okay bwen komo kakra
Akujo mesai amayete for any customers afishiapa any edwumaden a omoye edeboa omangana Akujo Jabinra Bank Nkwana, your savings account, your interest rate, a wash ropa.
Okay.
Would this kaka kwebi beto wa? Bosumi and sanum kwebi no, na interest no. A baby, we becas a bucho. Inti your best rate it's your for or more money account, a Jabinra Bank. And bomodia and co your branches at a ben, na umbi account, na onuso enya and faswa. Your interest rate no edema Uncle Joe sounds what susu account
okay
yes susu account na your mobile bankers nice girls are omoko out baby awo obi o man adwuma na wo ye no we very busy untimi enja adwuma ne ho untimi ento ne store mu emba bank ye we mobile bankers are omoba adwuma so omoba baby awo bia market if you feel baby awo bia wo fra Jabin Real Bank ye mobile bankers no eba ebeje osika edo to ho ma ye obo account na eho na no nya message say usika no ye de ato account we nya ye kwa babia nti wonya message so e wo phone so say sika na wo de ma ye mobile bank no accredited account no nti ye besre wa wo ni account e wo Jabin Real Bank no ye branches bi e ben obi akọ na ko bie esusu account na eno so emfaso wo mu bebre anko ye besa ka your salary account salary account ne ye ma obi o ye bosumi adwuma so we aban adwuma so we private work bosome yetua wo car your salary account so e de ma your interest rate e very real le ma loans e ma obi o salary account so wo loan na e ma obi interest rate ni so e wo form e sanso so wo credit line obi o ma afini nyanko bosome ni nyanko ewie but ne ho kire ne kakra oba ye wo credit facility e dem overdraft eno so e wo ho na credit line eno so e wo ho na Uncle Joe there san here ni kakra na say omo corporate institutions to say schools hospitals owo account Jabin Real Bank e be account amount we a very busy person untimi emba bank Uncle Joe to say we say we start to program na e bobo two kwa now that so te ha unya time enko bank Jabin Real Bank nko na offer ya baby awo bia o pese ebeji usika koto ho e be abeji akoto ho ama ana o pese we sika nso so a eno ase waka amount a wo be ye de be broni abeji check no so na bibia IFFF Uncle Joe you say distance is not a barrier to say they me boss kind no shares no say wa manone a eni wa manone eni nche say untimi nto Jabin Real Bank shares baby e wo bia no untimi to Jabin Real Bank shares say unni Ashanti region wo Accra wo Eastern region wo Central region baby e wo bia no Jabin Real Bank shares no ubetimi ato ebi nso so ama wo ho ama wabusua ama ebusua so akọ enemu me pacho ye shares code no e *389 *984#
Sisubio
*384 *389 *984#.
Okay.
Yes, nti baby a wo bia no o dial a you just follow the prompt. Ebe ma ebe lead you ama wato Jabin Real Bank shares no so. Jabin Real Bank de e wo nipa bebre e de mamo. So far de nyame adom ye wo ye 12 branches branch na ye bie waton so ne friend anniversary branch.
Okay.
Ye nya 41 years no.
Okay.
Na ye bie ye branch na ewa aton so no. Enti ye de ye branches ni na ebetudwa. Ye head office ye wo Dwabin. Ye wo Palace Chiefs Palace. Eho na ye branch no. E wo ye head office ni wo. Na bon we so ye wo taxi rank. Ejoso ye wo traffic light. Onwe ye wo Catholic Church. Sepe ye wo Galco House. Adeshima ye wo Kejetia Gate 3 Dubai hona Dwabin Bank ewo Fumeso ye wo taxi station ena aboaso so uba Asantela ye hona Dwabin Bank ewo Roman Hill ye wo Atonsu station udru Atonsu station baby mani bokube no obisa Dwabin Bank e hona Dwabin Bank ewo ena Morton building New Road a building no hona Dwabin Bank ewo Pankro no udu Pankro no market at the tallest building na ewo hona Dwabin Bank ewo ena ya anniversary branch no so Atonsu yewo Atonsu High School Atonsu Agogo yewo Atonsu Agogo High School junction hono market na Atonsu Agogo market no Dwabin Bank ewo
okay
Uncle Joe me the telephone number ne betuja
okay
your telephone number ne 0544 74 56
58 and
58
56
0544 74 58 56 and 0271 46 43 27 0260 87
0260
yes
87 okay
04
07
Uncle John Pacho baby I will be an any Dwabin Bank and be ejuma
all right you better must see papa Ricky you didn't be anka ho bio wa fa bebre all right okay Dwabin Bank for Ricky entry and afi Catherine Amachi and I'm den komo hwame every Dwabin Bank abre ka ho na eni omo eni edwa na unu hu da Abanfo erase eko Dwabin Bank eno mo kodidwa efise omahu nipa a free bank no ho de abre omo Kessben television Kessben 96.3 Accra pim monitor program no wo DSTV 364 Go TV 121 yes easy waterproof paint kofia wakuwe wonim den wa obeba yes me fa ho me for all right oh nkasa
that is it me kasa
so nimna why is that all right easy waterproof paint no more leakages you won't come on. I don't know what I don't okay, who you pa? 0593 70 76 96 0593 70 76 96
we Accra
okay
Kumasi ne 020 824 40 another 40 020 824 40 yan chat for na mo bibiache
na omo ano mo pe wan kasa won number na unzo ha na me de nkofo bi fefro chinchina o mpa wo number
I don't know I
don't know do there
and there's one woman number
catch o mo say o mo use numbers na wo frɛ
ma catch o
okay
but yet still no so o mo so o mo ba me ho na bet me yes and the answer no it do mo frɛ wa o ya fa me number no mo na ma ho say fi wo na e ba ma ye bibi kakra fa ho yan chat for na say jo de wo mo say easy waterproof paint eno ne paint ande se nyame na ahira no wasi ufie wie ana se obi na de achewa edan eye japade aye bo ban pa o yen se no se jo se obi na de dan achewa no wabo ho ban yie pa ma enchiri manya ho fa so no ma ba bebo din pa se ajapa enapa eda wase na easy waterproof paint eno ne paint ande Ghana ha atu atese ba bibiara obi a to aneto me ba se se ya bi studio na onimonyamfo wura bi a papa pakraka bi o yedma o GRA oso misa mako o paint no waka na de mako gibio 14 buckets na wakoto o de koye ne fie o de ko paint ne danso me de ya na me ka chewa ne se enkan kra madan ne en likimpo wo de sabre aye kan say so nate enti be wadwen say leakages ni wo danso be wo so because adan wo here adi more than 30 years and Ghana so wasi fie more than 20-30 years na wo mo so foforo
na say oye wadwen say leakages ni so any oboa eti dem make one say beto easy paint ne ye fa nko fro dan so ma o ne nko paint dan so ma fe ye be paint ni mpredo twice na ma o but you am me images ni wa pages wo ha fa to no mu de say bia wo dan de sisu wuram ensu ano nom no easy waterproof paint and only paint and e dan wo fie dan niam wo fie na aye mono aye brand new obi ka che wo say wo fie ye fie dada ene na wo na wo be say dada ye ni fie bia ye fi dada ho but because I won't go to easy paint it is a my paint you to a the thickness it is a mine and then your painter wo to so da wa den wo di bibia fra eno ani say wo di nsuo keke na fra wo dan na se na bom pumpunya te say the day to TV so when the bro for your friend bubbles the nti amasa ade na ba ne say anya na wo di see wo dan na blocks no ana ba bia akoto wasase no na eho no na clay wasase no mpa eti wo si dan na say den na wo a na se bom pumpunya na se frofro na se no nom ba bia wo dware no wo no ho nyina na soki nsuo ye nsi dan e man nsuo nse dan no e man nsuo soki blocks no because of the results say ba bia wo te ne ba bia top plot no e bia kwa na nsuo wo mu enti ne ya na ye ka che wo say beto easy paint said no tie aja wusu a easy paint on easy ye for over 50 years easy paint ye back na 45 years and still counting ye nya sem bia da enti the other me ka che wa ne say easy waterproof paint dey eno ni paint and there me maame a wutie me papa a wutie me tie na supom na koto paint no e ma yanom nada ma nkoto de hu hia de anya papa de bi efie nya de a eda fom say ye paint ni a paint de boso ma mienza bia eti wo to paint na no ato papa preko no ato papa ni abefro dan no so say ya se na ya obi de yi fefefe ya eda no ko nsin wie obai what come here be paint so ma no eti owi o se mo masa ba inside be paint interior no exterior de nyina ma me ni abe paint compound na ma o say bia what tiles what do you say okoto cement tiles yes jai but the yama easy paint afa ko to tiles no tete afefefe why your fish pond why your swimming pool be tete o wo de enko ha ho kren tiles ko to pool num ba beto easy paint ba be ye ne kama obi kro ba hu say what tiles obeka say tiles no wato because easy de nyuma ye fefe now the easy ye adwuma e ye paint out de ye adwuma na sensuo ka dan na enondom dan no barada no epa umpewe na apede eti de ye ka che wa ne say sejo nanfufo ni nanfufo to aneto wo de what you wo de meba ochira meba o ma ebia na ebeduta ma beba no na ebia ni etum tese so de bo no dada na de deje from last year to this year yentumu dada na de deje eti de make che wa ne say ye me dada me traffic kese so me kan che o say kan sika we ko to ade a enye papa kan sika ko to ade enye papa fa ko penti wa sorry dai ana wo school bi da but rather go in for easy paint. Easy paint so they paint be a otokra. Tem be no ni painter e so di kan e ka dan no we na o paint for bi na de be fa no so a ene wa wasem. But say one use easy paint first. Now the can use paint tan fala now the easy kwa emfa. O ba so na say we ni painter na wa catch odofo. Na ya ma painters ya training o nim say na the easy paint. Adwuma ye etie no mo de ba ko ye adwuma ma fefefe. Obi ba sorry obeka je so betimi paint dan so ama o. Then so o de dan man no ntimi paint but rather no wasa ko ma leakages. It is only say only painter ugidi o nim dan so fru paint so ye ma o and the twen painters no sabria make say Steven o bo ko makro o ye be boss bi adwuma man fefefe me frɛ no be the number be ma na ni na dinsa wo so no aba site aba be adwuma na ma o tete owi a wo twa de ka painting de nya ka e bia na ba bia wo no ye nya nduro ye be duro ho ye spread ye nkrabata ye spread ye wings e de be duro eti wo frɛ ye ya ba bia wo bia na distance nya barrier ma yen ye be ma momo number no what you will be to so now you go come from Saka and I say from say Kumasi sales office so that way on Saka no man as want to say on Saka easy waterproof paint penny paint Ghana ha all TV stations and radio stations my quite say you fucking tell Embra studio and ya dey allowed because can tell they only go pay the studio and show so you allowed say the best studio apart from panel members say you be benum show but almost easy the agidi say you see fabra and am dey buy and pass be dey buy be ya finish ni eya dansi die kesi e kire se ensem a make nyina ne tofa nyina ne se o de kenten ko nsu a eyeye because easy paint is your number one preferred paint in Ghana and in West Africa. Painter Ghana ha ya jatum na the whole of West Africa so ya jatum umpe na apeden easy obie ni wa wakoto sejo nku bie ni wa wakoto bi disun ana ode asema ba sejo o mama koto ade boni o mon ka bi da barado adansi die nko na omudi sejo me kan tan kuta me mama so na masini chase And so ba ko kura say enim me so kan kre begum but omo zoom me life na de wo fie o hwe no wa friend ma me so no so mahwe o na we de kan ye first time in the history of Ghana say obi di Kentamba studio a odi nsu aguma and leaky because of easy paint it is a wo dan de eliki wa sorry dan eliki wo school dan eliki enwunu na obeyi woni a wo dan asi bo pumpunya na obeyi woni na won solve with easy painter and na wo say wo japade edan enafom say obey bobo sika no na wo be si dan no page si ho na wo be to paint so na go to paint papa de and na person say dan no boss macho mama me kente no so mama so
oh yeah pa
macho mama so boss
yes
eliki ana is so da ayi nyunu ana
macho eliki
all right sir it is amati say jo si eliki say jo anya de obe de na no be to ade anya papa mu da ana obey allow class obe on the platform so aba be ka de ope bia na wa sorry ko eti de na me ka che mo ane say easy paint de ya ba ma santemai ya ba ma Ghana ya ba ma wiase ya ba ma babi bia ro bia broche fo no titiri mu koyi mo be to danum afi 10 years 5 years na mo mai mo be ba na pampan gira danum adana si nyina frofro say what sit down with new site what sit down old site o factory bi o warehouse bi na eliki any building we kiosk bi na enyunu o structure bi apata bi na wa bon na tete wa sikana nka wo be kan we akoto nchense ato nuare si jai bo sa sikana ina no na fabra easy paint for so e won kran anase kumase ha anaba bia wo bia frey wo be frey on 0593 707696 0593
70
76 Kumasi ya 020 824 40 another 40 start phrase is here na line kwa friend ye ko waiting na Sergio ya sorry return ko because ye hia o nya na o hia yen friend na dudu bia pese otukoton se bia pese bia wo no nko na ye so agent friend na oni me boss nya hihye na ye fa be gu shop ma na wa ton no nya fa so kakra na de ka wo yire ne won ba ne wo busua eju kese adwuma ni Ghana ha na ne wa da be so be adwuma adwuma na bi ni ye. This is the best way I bet me they make it life. Easy paint to the end good shopper. And need boso me and niafe na ya to amanasa because he paint papa. Tisa Jo, medawase. Na maka jo say nyami shopper. Na me so ya duma next week.
Yeah.
Ya be say share.
Be boa papa.
E do frame easy waterproof painter.
No more
leakages. O project na me say kakakra obewie. Me ne bu say kasa uwie yapa. O 10 bedrooms na wusi no. Matini na uwe ya pepa
200 bedrooms.
Na bi matisa usi 10 bedrooms. Saudi ya hotel o minim edano doso. Uwe ya pa easy paint.
Sorry kono wa.
Me sorry kono wa say. Oh sa, ezi next week be ban papi chana me chat 10 bedrooms.
So okay, Kessben television, Kessben 8.3, Kessben 2.9 Accra. Na DSTV 364 Go TV 121 afi na mre aso se ye bye bye ensem no ede mamo enche kwa make it local stories no ebebre ye kwa manone enra UEFA Champions League games ekoso Arsenal say why na betimi stop Arsenal. Wow, competitions omo nyina eye 4 competitions Arsenal betimi agine nyina na yebehwe sansemi na manfo ade tudwade afa Arsenal ho sa competitions omwom no ombetimi agini nyina na wow 7 wins out of 7 games. Wow, yebeba ene matches no enso so matches ben na bekoso na ya transfer stories kakra Australian Open and so koso din Australia ehun komo kakra enso e wa ha yede bebremo afei fallout AFCON Morocco 2025 SMP Senegal akwakodru Dakar na welcome amodi ma omo okrom ho no ano ehye papa $135,000 and omaino ede ama player bia technical team no obia enya $90,000 and land ahodo akese pa I want Dakar prime areas yede ama players no and technical team no ye obo ho nkomo kakra eno mfoni kakra na etwagu e wa Kessben TV shi unya babi na odo nan asi edom enyasem ketu akra drone pictures and videos and sakai Andy,
you know
keke, look at this scene.
Yes,
a sunny form.
Yes.
Just say, wow. holiday was Senegal.
Yeah, you know, that is the pride of wearing the national colors.
Hey!
Yes, we any Jew in Nisicana is cantimento. Say any Jew we are.
Yeah.
In Nipper war mining Bignano, Sicantimento. And an onia dear, the players of the Senegalese national team, Edia Bre and Nidia, Omodia Bre or Mino. You know, look at the numbers. Every tomated Harry, Opia, Opia, Ewa, Obabe, you're part of the celebration of Senegal after the second time on where team winning that competition. Opia. And this kind of celebration, and now can be beat. It is not just about money. It is not just about demanding for exorbitant figures. No, but proper planning, prestige, commitment, resilience, hard work. And a Senegal about be doing a beer, you know, what me dream. Sa celebration air cosin said you. Senior football or mine better I come together.
Yeah.
No matter this level of excitement. About to mean for excitement to him.
Party ni bia wumbi.
Party ni bia wubi. Who opposition or party in power general wumbi. Obi kura on person Senegal be the cap no kura o ha wumbi. Because at this level, untimi ko show so opposition. Untimi ko show say na on person man be je dabi. A excitement and a Sadio man in a Khalid Koulibaly in Imran no e dia bre o my friend Senegal.
Yeah.
Into countries no mo tie akire na AFCON no mo ntimi nyebi no mo hwe ni gia Senegal mrantie o mo bi see AFCON e dia ba. And you know they need to celebrate. They are in their prime. Level no my football na ba be through do. O my ye adwuma and adwuma na so aba. Into they need to celebrate. And you know Senegal for energy or mobenya until the next AFCON and energy ketwa. Into celebration see, I'm not surprised at all because you know they work for it and ball on the ball tournament, not even a game, and will be dominating the Senegalese national team. On the ball on the shots here from Madi 1.
Yeah.
Sa level na you know on the call you see the last. They fought for the badge, they fought for the jersey. And almost they say in the history of Senegalese football, name rantia forever. You be born mudin di aka won say that chibi Senegal echo a dry spell. You know, these were the guy that brought excitement to Omaya your friend in Senegal. Until celebration you know a bekoso and they deserve to celebrate. Into other countries anywhere say AFCON you know the most prominent trophy on the continent. It is a Ujibia and my own mindful no, you know, Omunina will be energy. Party be me emphasize excitement to Emma Senegal, except these footballers.
And Nassim Kitokra, $135,000 to each player, $90,000 to each technical team member. Wow. Dr. Franco Naro.
Yes. You know, football is something.
Yeah.
Football is something. And I'm sure, say, and maybe in Koma idea or how I can say, unya victory in footballer, it's even sweeter than orgasm. I'm sure people will now understand me, and the professor will agree with me. Professor.
Football,
Ube pipe him one and say,
no on pipe him.
Okay, let's maintain it.
Question here clear.
It's clear, it's so obvious.
Question I'm say who answer Mobia.
You are right, Joe Laka.
Into no to answer question.
No, I couldn't agree with him more. That means
Jenna a question. A chain orgasm.
Joe, you see, yeah. Any Joe is so cool.
Men two question into it. Didn't now dear home,
Oh, me see, what I
didn't. That is the heading.
It's difficult to draw the line. It's difficult. Well, I'm being honest with you. Line drawn, go heading. Line here. But what that we are making is no.
How about
you're sure in Kabomo.
Your time.
I won't jump the gun. Yeah.
Don't. Also line no you very thin.
Thin fia pa. Between the okay. That line here fia pa.
Dindra.
This where human nature. Where should nipa move? I don't even want to go there. But me can say.
No, let's go there.
Okay, fine. Line, you know. When you see asuru na dia nipa, fine. When the nipa na create. You say you understand? On say nature need nature dia ma on ni who are creating. There's a vast distinction. What do you mean can Laka?
Asuru de no
Laka is so obvious. I just don't want to.
And who the official football and JB no to orgasm.
I think many people will agree with
me. No, you.
Most people agree with me on that issue. But me will be saying me I find that is where I'm also tilting. What do you mean can I say?
Wait, tilted to?
Oh, to the latter. What does you understand? Hey guys, so excited.
The familiar
boy.
Yes.
But now, Obia on footage in Laka. Me said there's a DBIS song with my United Africa passing the game of football.
Okay.
Laka passion was Suriye papa in Senegal. Way maybe even bigger than even an independence anniversary.
Of course. Yeah.
For Senegal. Why energy found with Leopold Sedar go on since back in the 60s. But this is the biggest occasion for them.
Okay.
Laka celebration here massive.
Yeah.
Everybody is involved in the celebration. Yeah. The African Cup of Unity, Abefie.
Yeah.
Laka afraid for a massive celebration. I think we all discussed and said this country. To also have any spring power in the African game. So we maintain this current crop of players. You find money and coach like that even reminds me. I'm just praying and pleading that money should be available for the next AFCON or the next World Cup, whatever for the Senegalese game. AFCON
is what Kazomba.
But he has to reconsider that decision. After all, Diego Maradona for 16 times he came back.
Okay.
Money is an interesting individual. He wants to leave when the applause is so loud.
Yeah.
At 33, the next AFCON he'll be 35. I sit here, I know he can play. But I say, and I'm sure he will forever be remembered.
We enjoy pictures.
But look, back to the happiness and the celebration football brings. Who's street in this one? Look, in fact, we arch rival, because of football. Look at this. When your baby capture no, and baby, it's all over the place.
Yeah.
You know football so you know you need and it's how the baby ni pano.
Where Dakar no.
Inyanko se Louis, Zizin Shaw, Rufski, Lekat Commune, Gori,
whole country.
Oh wow.
And the whole country have come to stand still. Oman Penino say and ne yayana fulfida. Then so be a get you at the man.
Yeah.
And I to pay.
Mamun quay juma. Then so ubia yebema to say they were quay juma. And the happiness is extremely good.
Wow.
But you know, the 135,000 euros are the moment. For me, a good. But the compare say Ghana Yanko World Cup appearance, the last World Cup. Before we kick the ball, each player was given $100,000. $100,000. We mo wakojin edi about 130. But dear no, onyan kick ball just appearing 100,000. And sana de obey any bonuses be.
And this is called my moon.
As a Chirene say, we seriously overpaid. Obi Beka say World Cup on FIFA my appearance fee. Yeah, sometimes Crawford calculate a appearance fee no na say scan the World Cup as at Qatar any day say no na we cry na obenya 9 million. Yeah, then Crawford calculated during the World Cup. People have forgotten say a lot of money has been spent throughout the qualifiers. All the qualifiers, so my boy ticketing, bonuses per them, and everything. So at the end of the day, that money is for the government. Until whatever money that is given to the players, free. So Senegal, they are not so any, but I think that we share Nijom their broma. As compared to where they say a Koba could do is this semi-final or second. Yeah, my to talk car. 2015. Any other. So what I say? This one they've given them land and a year 130. They appreciate it because General Sadio Mane earns more than that 135 in I've forgotten the exact figure, but more than 135 in Saudi. A good number of their players.
A week.
Yes. A good number of their players, even a more than week earning. More than their demo.
Manages 650,000 euros a week.
A week?
Yes.
So in average, it's about 150,000. What you say?
645.
645?
Yes.
Every 7 days?
Yes. Yes, that is what it takes.
In
weekly wage.
645k, So that means, for Sika,
no, that's the point I want to draw home. Say, most of these guys, says Kawe, Sika, but how they kill themselves as if their lives were at stake. It's no money. It's national pride. And then go the way they went. Forever. But Adiaba Akuso say, Oman and drew this level are the last 4 AFCONs. Omabo final me and San Ajimi no, and yet by accident, and yet by proper planning, proper investment. I can't deal with time and again say Senegal deliberately, apart from say Oman creating enabling environment. Aman Crawford Motiti Academy, Eya Kono. So person Crawford Academy Ukrumwa, and so provide the enabling environment like and she share Ukrunimono. And she share a Makwaima yes I investment now. Is it Luther Matthews? The only Okabomo, Ebefa Accra Lions.
Luther Matthews.
This occasion will not fit team they call for Mother and Crawford to bribe, or Momun to bribe Buntino, for Moko. So the environment is not enabling.
In Ghana.
Yes.
In Ghana.
And relegation.
And then relegation. And then Osha Wafa the right to dream near the idea. How is the system helping? Senegal Academy no we na. They make sure say Nkorano mu bano. Omo no be more chances. The right players are giving chances to the national teams. Omo no mu bono nyase bia onimobi. Ba onimbo. Into under 17 or under 20, they could promote an under 17 goalkeeper to the Terenga Lions. Yes, they know he's not going to play, but they are giving the player exposure. No more planning or the saying the career path.
Doc, additionally, they called Amara Diouf, a 15-year-old boy, to the Senegalese national team. Aliou Cissé, former coach Aliou Cissé, a friend. Emani be born, Emani be understudy. Now, many say there are clubs, including Barcelona, which see that boy.
There are a number of them. They do it year in, week in, year out. And to me, how can I say you go AFCON. Now, kofa Jonathan Cote, kofa Jonathan Sowa,
Richmond
Lamptey. When they are either at their prime, and you know these guys can't command starting position. Also command exposure. Exposure that being a obedi exposure not some faso. So the earlier we yedi nibeko Senegal, na yebi say who say because Senegal the general, you bet me they want to turn because they don't have a better economy than us.
The same, almost the same.
Yes, until the economy excuse, it defiles it. Tanzania club football where they are, the economy excuse, it defiles it. It's about mentality, proper planning, and selflessness.
Ghana for Nibiaka say,
argument be say, you sponsorship because economy. You can several times the league, you sponsors. How many years have we played the league without a headline sponsor? As in common say, your league, your economy. But we have similar economies doing well. What did they do? Yenya brain me say we said then near man Senegal for ye. Now for yemfa near man to talk him because new dear cheno usua do di kan nante na ye na di kan. Ye tonko ada amankofo abesan ho na ye di omachi.
Lessons I be sure the freeze I can see more the course of Morocco. Champion Senegal, they course other countries, a dozen.
Right.
Now, you already says our lessons,
Some of them, the good thing is that the man leading our football, 30 years of Kreku, was all over the place. he's been there. He knows Morocco. When Senegal on Bibia, so pursue Shia Obesia. Meaning, say football, FA from Quen to Minye. You need a collabo between the Football Federation and the Ministry of Youth and Sports and get government approval, government desire, the desire from leadership. Morocco, the King Mohammed, and then in paying for they decided. Some people are complaining in Morocco. And Crawford saw do music in sports. But that is the choice.
You better ho amra Patrice Motsepe Eda Morocco ase. The country bia tournament bia the country bia no bia edwane. Obi ampeso beje. Morocco the koya no maje. So bia ni se okoje a ekabo ene beba. Yes. Obi akoje akabo ne beba. But Morocco the koya kai beba ne ade na no nya de omofa ho. You boss are in Munina Martin, Sawa, Patrice Motsepe, or the
officiating because
yeah. Okay, internet and also no. You bet to us now. Our we can first can 135. No, if the economy is not to mean support.
No, like you made a good point. See, Ghana call the last World Cup. Now parents fee no. Each player G 100,000 no. So that means who do to Senegal? For that means Senegal didn't pay. Oman and to Kessben. Because on yan kiki ball. You 100,000 demand.
And the World Cup.
I can understand Joe Laka. I can line a clear cut. I can understand.
No, but
line with the Sumpa is very big.
They pay over $9 million.
Joe Laka understand, but you look at the economy. You've said it all. Senegalese economy, Ghanaian economy. Now I said, we're almost at par. So now can say. $100,000 World Cup appearance fee, understand? Senegal to 135. Then my match say, fine. This is what the nation has for you. Even though you did your best, you're like, let's even go back. 82, you know, they got virtually nothing. And also, come the Nations Cup, you 4 no. Senegal 2 no. Our team got virtually nothing for reigning supreme in Africa. So what we are saying is, fine players, true. Say they need to be given money. Like they need to be giving money, but then almost a bit considerate kakra for the nation. Who as a Kobona who kakra for Emma woman, but I think the Senegal might have paid this all because of circumstances in which victory was achieved. Jolaka, or victory from the grasp of defeat. It's almost I can see, but then almost any things around. You listen to the comment and the car, or say you have to fail. You have to fail for the losing team, but then you can't ignore the remarkable revival of the winning team. Losing team, you have to feel for them. But remarkable revival on Senegal, so buy children, so also you can't ignore it. So Joe Laka 135,000 is all that Senegal can afford for each player. Wow. So yes, you can. So
90,000. For the technical team, so 90,000 each.
Each one. Yeah, okay. So you obiang say and about World Cup no. Say Germany. Omotimi di obia can say third world countries. You the music e ka mo di yan ya chamo. But you know man mo pray for the same crew at the World Cup. Okay. So ana na eba o man so ye pa in terms of trophy.
All right. Yam kura nim na omo winning yen ska umbo. $10 million. So that means Rusa figure $10 million for winning the AFCON.
Yes. Oh, that means I don't know.
Yeah. Previous edition was 7 million.
7 million. Now, so 10 million.
Oh, then that means the government could have given more.
So General, I don't say World Cup no.
Yeah.
Baby idea no. Ne binya 9 million. We mu baby umbedi no binya 10 million.
So what's the same World Cup? Yeah, by comparison.
So they are bringing home more money
than the World Cup.
Yeah, okay.
But at the end of the day, we paid 100 when we exited at the group stage, and they went to the final and brought the trophy. Into relatively, Yetiamo. And some go.
Yes, we need Fajima.
That has always been the case. You know, I say yes, Senegal one coordinator.
Yes,
yeah, or management committee of the Blaster, or more one coordinator, or he's the link between the national team and the leadership. That is it. El Hadji Diouf and one by a committee, a coach, we call the man you will be the about.
I informed the president, no person Casatero, no. El Hadji Diouf no friend.
Yes, right.
Yes. Senegal president, no friend, man.
Right.
Yes.
So I understand.
Yes. Mkobo match, no.
Yes.
So one could just to almost on cut cost.
Exactly.
Or cut cost.
Exactly.
But you don't think about cost. You don't think about cost.
Yeah, you stadium na yentimi mfa mobo ne ho. Ya nwene ho. Say ya tikroma park ba open yetimi de bo FIFA sanctioned match. Ya nwene ho. We only care about extend this can no be answer nkabi. Nti ye lessons no ye nsua. You know, awa amukọ Morocco ba e di how many years? Yeah, 3 years.
Yes.
Ye kokọ share ye woto. Nti hona 3 players from that Moroccan team. Omo na na bobbed for the Morocco in this particular tournament. Yankusua we am free. Na Morocco say ye matches are born no AFCON qualifiers. Any World Cup qualifiers say fan ho na ye born no. Because teams na ye no omo ba na omo any facility to home na ye do omo ko neutral grounds. Ye ko bo na Morocco. And you know, a team is all my yes sources. You know, Algeria and then one group in 2015. Na Senegal for we can. Say group no Senegal say you 2-1. Yes, Algeria last match they qualified the Eco finals. Senegal from 2015 after sacking Alain Giresse, Oba Babeji AFCON 2. Algeria for na near no group no. Ababeji AFCON ye intimi bi. You know man na group in 2015. In that group no. Said you, yeah, and they the best team in that group. We played in the final in that particular tournament. After 2015, Algeria abeji AFCON, Senegal abeji 2. Yeah, way. It's here the lessons in the bus idea, a back country more. But you're penning for no media in Dinra.
Okay.
Awa. Said you. Yeah, I didn't walk out. I was asking myself, say, videos I said you, yeah, the Benny and Sweet Be. That is the question. The beer maybe some. Say akwada what CC was Senegal. Say you and beer within the last between 2022 to early part of 2026. Say you we who 2 AFCON titles. Yay after 1982, yako only 3 AFCON finals. Ningina ko disappointment. 92, 2010, 2015. 2015 the nukra na say you etia koma. Wabra every kus adi can say 2 penalties. And they say take advantage, the team take advantage. And Akobanisa after 2015, 2017 AFCON semi-final, and that was it. Your performance in Sinitiasi. After 2017, you call semi-final. From Grant second AFCON Cameroon Eshe I called any Burkina Faso in the 3rd place game Omushe. From 2019 up to date, we are winning 1 game per AFCON. Same way I can't want them from 2019 up to date. You're winning 1 game per AFCON. The lessons you get to ask yourself, say, yeah, that's so yeah, that's so And the thing is, Adia Senegal, yeah, nanankaye. And I jai. I might say, I'm for Ababeji and Mobosu. That's the reason I was saying the next 3 AFCONs, Senegal is capable of winning 2. Yes,
almost squad near very young.
Yes,
very young squad.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now say yo at 17, Ibrahim Baye bo AFCON final.
At 17 years.
Yes. Bo AFCON final. Many who can say a Champions League winner.
Yeah. So just say,
yes.
Yes. Abedi at 17.
Yes.
Of course.
Yes.
Okay, let our land. Once a celebration, it was under curfew days. 82.
Yeah.
When we won the Nations Cup, Ghana was under curfew. Like, jubilate. We won, but I was 6-6 because it was in the heat of the revolution. There was no way I would now those days with me up on celebrity. You see, fading images like can make Kai on TV, Kofi Bedu, Opoku in tea. You see, who can Kwame Samson?
Why not?
Oh, Kwame Soja. Joe like a Kwame Soja. That great from Asante Kotokono, Azake song from Azake to the Pokubai.
Yes.
Oh, Joe Laka. Samson, Gaddafi, Lamte. Joe Laka, me saw ye, Baba, and me Kai this fading images on TV.
Yes.
As I me prepare me home for a day for Kumasima and Santiman Joe Laka.
82.
No, you don't remember Kwame Samson.
And I was a different age.
Joe Laka,
negative.
I'm telling you, Joe Laka.
Oh, your last AFCON,
of course, no, you are right. There was curfew time. There was curfew in Ghana. Okay, come say 8. Okay, fine, 82 83. But I come was mainly 83, but 82, fine. Of course.
So it wasn't good times.
Joe Laka na good time kura. These were great players. And I'm going to say Pia Bontin, Joe Laka, we should celebrate them. Joe Laka Kofi Bedu, that great guy from Asante Kotoko. Opoku inti fine. He was then part of the team. Beye Opoku free Joe Laka. Great players. Asasi J.
Beye 78.
He was part of 82, but no, periphery, but okay. Let's get the record straight. Opoku free was 78. Go King fine. It was joint. But 82, Opoku free was part of that team. Oko Libya Nibi. And he played in some of the match, even though in peripheral role, but he was part of the team. Joe Laka contributed a lot to that success, you know. But I can say, you need to me
the time I best celebrate this.
That's what we were saying.
Because last time I said I can.
Oh, Joe Laka. Will 2027 be the year now?
Wow.
2027, Joe Laka. I said, me no.
Now facilities great.
2027,
all right.
Ghana. Now teams now Obobono. The Oba look at the crowd Obobono. I
can understand, but then one we were discussing it off air. You see, the major Ghanaian problem, Joe Laka, is officialdom. What I say, so officialdom. If they should do the right thing, possibly Joe Laka
never do it.
If me know, the anti me is the two no.
Under 20 AFCON bid. CAF inspection team submit report to CAF. Sources indicate report doesn't look positive
for Ghana.
Under 29, who's no CAF, the respect doesn't do more and look positive. This is be free so. Yes. Facilities where they who's under 20 a problem.
Okay, well, a problem. Games. You could do baby, you could stray my
yes.
Oh. Black Stars, baby, a ball, keke. A craven get you called Benin.
Yes.
Also, Benin. Omo facilities, Papa Che,
Ghana for Kodaho.
No more can say, I inquire then, so be I make us up webity. Any tramedy too, and I'm one. Mom quiet.
You know, with a wow, I don't know. Christian, you know, what?
Yes, I almost over Iska, almost over here, Newman room. When you had the part,
and Benese
was it
a Benese?
Oh, then, there's a wobby
But you're so baby. So, Andy, yeah, but AFCON 2023, Ivory Coast. She plays a quiet form so. Abraham Kessben no more 3. She futura no more.
Futura players you buy no more casa. Now if you wanna players in Kessben improve and be bad.
That's it.
It.
So officialdom. And I'm baby it's officialdom.
Your problem ni na am penning for the DH no. Na am penning for na clubs and so abo almost say a ball. The problem I don't know. Because at the end of it all, Okokan, Ombekase, to Aba.
So, Kakrana, I buy your mind, not do one individual pockets. And I could room. Yeah, so far.
Yet me, a two stadium, 18 months, see a renovate. You renovate, we are 6 months. Near say your renovation, you. Ghana.
Fallout in the Indian and crank, Bobos on crank, and best 11 also ababontin.
Yes.
In the pages, more fun to a TV no so na yenhwe no so kakra. Na yenhwe ada. Well, mo man mrayi na yenhu players no. Okay. Inti omo na oho no.
Yasimbonu.
Yes, in post.
Niakite, Kelvin Bass.
There 2-3-2-3. Yes.
Yeah. Kelvin Bass ya center bass. Madrai, Hakimi, Idrissa Gana Gay, Papi Gay, Adimula Lukman, Ibrahim Diaz, Sadio Mane, and Victor Osimhen. Yeah.
More problem you want and I'm jitum.
Salah can make it you know.
Debbie Salah.
He didn't have a good tournament.
Salah count Debbie.
One should have a good tournament.
Yes, in a good tournament chair in Tibede.
Yeah.
Hakimi no, I'll replace Bright Osazi of Nigeria by Hakimi.
Okay.
Okay.
Krypton Diata could not play the final game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hakimi missed, is it 2 games at the group stage?
He missed the group stages.
He missed the entire group stage.
Tournament when you influence.
Okay.
Intermediate member call for Bright.
Wow.
As me right back.
Okay.
Midfield mini problem.
3 from Nigeria, 3 from Morocco, right? Four from Senegal. Yeah. Okay.
Senegal for no the original Asimbieni.
Papige, Ghana gear.
Yes.
And then
Sadio Mane.
Okay. Emre kwa na kompam cho mu ma me kwan na me nkodo da Dawood nkofan krato kakra bi ba ye beto aso e de amamo Afcon fallout no enya nwi kra ye be wuram kakra e de amamo nyame hadum enne UEFA Champions League games be koso na enra the course no Arsenal na nyamra nke se nge wura Arsenal mu pa na ye discuss Arsenal. Wow. What me echo Arsenal
San Siro international
easy gra nyoma Arsenal ye no me kwaba na ensambe na ekoso video siben enso na amanfo obo na chi no our
Sunday Olise say no no cost Nigeria the title no. Wow. Also the outburst with Lukman no affected team spirit.
Yes.
A disrupted team spirit.
Our own is saying some now Olise can affected boy, you know, and in the national team performance.
The decisions or take at a point say reaching say or the accreditation credit to or say or take say Joe Nina honestly for me amwa.
But always was a no ama Nigeria.
I don't think so. Because after that outburst in that game against Mozambique, he came against Algeria, scored.
Yeah.
And also assisted Akko Adams. And Akko Adams shared the second goal against Algeria. They moved on. They played against Morocco, the host. Penalty. And a shootout no entimi anko ya momo.
Yeah.
Emma omo entimi anko final. So ebia Sunday Olise might be entitled to his opinion. Ebia sano hunu. But say you for me.
But we coming from Olise.
Yeah. And no nema dey no so a story no very big. Because Sunday Olise is a very big in Nigeria. An AFCON winner, an Olympic gold medalist. He's made it from Borussia Dortmund to Juve. He's a huge star when it comes to the Super Eagles of Nigeria.
Okay.
So say you no nema adeno emuyedu.
All right.
To come kaibia play bia one shede hunu match from Super Eagles sana bika bia. But for Sunday Olise, who was there, even the Morocco no, some of the games he was part of the commentators, including even the final ningina.
Okay. Yeah, kwa basisi na fe ya ba behwe say next Senegal nko na omo ani age. Dem throughout the world. Best surprise more countries. Omo share matches no through finals no. Enija no omo.
Senegalese nationals in those countries ana.
No, it's really
Senegal for no amuti sa krom no bia wo kan.
No. Different. It's Ghana has. Maybe Ghana for jubilate because
Senegal win. I don't want something.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah.
Some countries are jubilating.
Sure. I am the passes and go winning. Especially North African countries. No, Tunisia. Yes. Well, the only camera. We do almost facing the almost epic Senegal. Okay. Dr. Dawood. Young fan from
against in Ghana.
Our Ohio studio.
Oh, my team.
But also we choose orgasm over football.
But I'll go for
no, if you are free. If you are free.
Me say orgasm over football on. Say you can't take the both at the same time. So
no.
You back home.
Yeah, pick one.
I'll go for O. Anjo. Okay, I'll go for O.
You go for O.
I'll go for O.
Okay.
Obviously go for F. What I say, but then what's from nature?
Dr. Dawood,
Osuru na Dubai.
Enuanum ni adofo, your friend me Dr. Dawood. Me na me da Dawood Herbal Hospital ano. Na enam me so enane Dawood ointment. Dawood 360 capsules wodwa manso a ene obi adi hu adanse. Na du wei edutwem. Dawood ointment. Or se fetwi na ebeko. Ofa Dawood 360 capsules or CC na ade wom. Na drum yenu wei adwuma bom. Obi a osisi ye o yapa. De obeye ne se, wo de Dawood ointment no etwitwe osisi na anopa ene anwumre a. Na nsa bia no na wo de bia bo asawa, obetimi de atua. Udware wi a fa Dawood ointment. Wo de te ne fa sra. Ta bre kro na ano na wonom Dawood 360 capsules no anopa ene anwumre. Na danse ye na ba amane o de enko na enko ti adanse ni bi
Dawood ointment edrowe
me straighten and welding the toda me po dwuma na me honam nyina me me ho bibi enyi ba se minya sa Dawood ultimate we na me twitwi a na no paso minya Dawood 360 na me no mo a ese kwa le me ye adwuma kra se kane no te do we de edi masema ma na be di so asema ma
electrician na ye adwuma ekofi a yentimi na Dawood ultimate so ye adwuma na obra okoduru fi a fa twitwi ade be che no na ho aye den Dawood ultimate fa twi keke na ebeko
dura me use for mama hode pa ma metimi gba adwuma bibia e kama e ma me ye Dawood 360 capsules and a Dawood ultimate o memre we no na do we no so twitwi wa aposo e be ma ya oni nyina afiri o ma de extra timi be gba adwuma Dawood ultimate fa twi na ebeko
da bia amafo company de wo ka mu sa ko spreader me secret na nu ani ebudo na ani Dawood ultimate ene papa me sori anopa me di twitwi me sisi achi me babia he me ntebre secret ni nie ti so person te sem ya we use Dawood ultimate that's the secret of my taxi driving
me a transmission gearbox specialist ejuma me ye enkan na me pega ade a na me nsakura antimi pega and I say me ma ade so na lock me sisi say free say me share Dawood 360 capsules and the Dawood ultimate aboa me bebre the dry you na so amente ya mente bla bia obia momodi so betimi ape Dawood ultimate and the Dawood 360 capsules enya bi ato
odofo se wate bi aduro ya me ka ho asem no eno ho adanse ene wono madi no ko pharmacy e ben wo Herbal shop e ben wo ne koto Dawood ointment Dawood 360 capsules na se de enkrofo di ho adanse no wo so be di ho adanse wo pesa wo frɛ a eno na wo screen ase no 0244 886437 na 020 168 1717 baby a yeton aduro wo man Ghana mu bia no o de wura house o pe Dawood ointment and Dawood 360 capsules.
Okay. Yele dia kan nyina abeto aso de amamma kasa enche yebesa ko Champions League games e koso enra ne kakra bi enso ewo enedia no so ebekoso yi mo messages kakra bi wa AFCON fallout no yenya enwie yebesa wuram kakra na yede ahwe die se kwan ben ene enso ebefa so ai bedru bi a African countries bi a yehu omo ewo AFCON akansie mu no yenso betimi achesi omo ana ebe akoto omo kra ye ya kachiri yete ho akwachiri kra. Though is there any relationship between the senior Awa Mohammed and the junior Awa Mohammed? Your station now, it seems they are all sports headed and David and Nancy of Adansi Dompas who they are Ode Abba and so no. You know our junior doesn't feel easy at all. The orgasm question going on. We don't know who you okay, me call Alaji Sita Bremen, New York, on the way, and so Alaji Sita say, good morning. Senegal has made nonsense of the league theory. You barely hear the name of Senegalese clubs in the CAF competitions, and yet has recently won every meaningful nation's trophy on the continent, except for women competition. Let our football managers set a target with a clear plan, and like Senegal, Cote d'Ivoire, Egypt, etc. And Ghana can equally win and do even better in the World Cup. All right, the Alaji Sita Bremen, New York, the Abre and the Anope, and so and marking kind of. All right, me call the next one or the free Yakub Ahmed Diko on the way Abre. I really love your program, and you and your partner are just like a family, and always discuss football. I see people sitting under the tree, okay, talking about football. Okay, okay. I really love it, and keep it up. But Sergio, I'm hearing people say Albert Amwa is back. Is that true? If yes, tell me, why did he return? May Allah bless you guys. Ahmed Yakub Diko anyway and so Brian. Me call the next one a message free him for Sir Clinton Simon Market way Brian. I think the enjoyment is the same because all come with a promise. Look at the monies and the lands the president is giving them. So I think it's the same. Sir Clinton, as our market, the Audi Abre and Anopay and Metra Eguno. We say, we thank God you are back again this morning. I disagree with CAF choosing Bono over Mendy in the team of the tournament. Nana Safo Westland Accra. I agree with Senior Awa Mohammed. The orgasm from God is sweeter than what human being has created. You can testify it yourself. Good morning, Joe. Thank God you are back again. Okay, I'm sorry, I can say a message way. Nana Safo. Now when all the entire issue, August we are okay there. So time be out me. But we know for 1982. Ghana nyasa orgasm be football orgasm. Ebi sibio. How many years ni? But orgasm ya okay there. Opa every day. Ubetuma nya. Ndi sila no san kofo sa orgasm na. And na be a man for someone tiase. Okay. But our Muhammad say he will go for the O over the F. All right. Intina and so and no. All right, yeah, and Chemesa Baba share other messages. Amode Aba Afcon yen twaso kakra na fi yen kohwe World Cup no so edie no. Awa, my mra we na fa ba kwa na menu bi atudwa sana.
Yeah, Sergio. Now you were talking about the Vito Osimhen situation, no?
Yeah.
Any near Aba. So, Sergio, for me, I think this week you best switch your attention to CAF Champions League, Sergio.
Okay.
Na CAF Champions League return back. And coach Miguel Cardoso of Mamelodi Sundowns, Sergio, what kind of player now motor on $3.5 million last week? No? Brian Leon.
Yeah.
Sergio was say bana wabano ebema selection aye difficult kakra. Amono. Because now our Ikram Reines, our Peter Shalulile, and now they've added 3.5 million rated Brian Leon from Colombia. Also Obabe joining attack no teacher you say attack na no she papa. This is what the South Africans are doing. Ukombu League now. They are buying huge. They are bringing on great players. And Sergio, the inclusion of these foreign guys, you know, and a few way AFCON, the South African contingent to Mamelodi Sundowns na mesenati.
Okay.
Because last time we had 10 players from Mamelodi Sundowns or the South Africa squad. No. This year it was dominated by Orlando Pirates. So the foreign players, you know, and most importantly, some of them are not even Africans. You see one from Portugal, you see one from Chile, now from Colombia, and they've been also Brazilians. So Sergio, affecting Mamelodi Sundowns or more contingent, you know, or more players, or national team now, or CAF Champions League. So this week, Sergio, CAF Champions League, ni CAF Confederations Cup, everything.
Yeah.
You about 2 games, and the Yakobo AFCON.
Yeah.
So ebetwa so near witness adia besi in the subsequent games no nti ye bo 4 games new year na ye wuremu into the quarter final no ekoso no.
All right. Okay. Yemfa no sinsia na se de mekan ansa na ye kwakofa Dr. Dawood no. Yenko wiase afa na kakra bi na yemfa said the countries ni bi ye fa kakra bi anope later na ye ba be fa others no. Said the almost enjoy Senegal victory no ewo AFCON. Mama yenhwe eno so kakra. Ye sha se o Tunisia. The course TVC Tunisia for any Gia no mu say omo ye Senegal for omo ye tum abrofo yi tum say omo ye Tunisians any Gia no mu Samrian we Brazil and now what is omo hu say Senegal and so win no deda na ekoso ewo mountains of Brazil we Mauritania and so any Gia no mu Mauritania Senegal win no so mo share TV no mo mo enjoy no more. We New York, our Mohammed Krum, utumiza omo ni aji omo vi Senegal. Abrofu wumpa.
You like understand pa.
Yes, go for ni aji. We Algeria, the Algerians ni ji anomu we Canada. So ni ji anomu ma enya some ketwa kra.
Universal.
Oh yes, universal. Enya easy kra. Egypt, Egyptians no so ni ji ye papa free every Egypt. Mo Egyptians na ni ji omo Senegal winning AFCON DR Congo and crowd omo tisi mountain so money
time for Morocco and or why
also time I don't know but
you see where
Nigeria Nigerians
Anjo Laka
Nigerians so omo so ni ji no so ɛmra no mo ɛhwɛ AFCON Saudi Arabia almost when it's a year pa almost videos na etwa gu no because we nya Senegalese almost wo ho no Saudis lankasa okay ntina no all right
me sure Africa me sure
the universal
committee of nations Morocco share anya eyibia oboni you see
it's one two motivating factors Bako are happy for Tunisia for Senegal ebisuso enya out of why call it
hatred for Morocco ana Morocco why dey
no North African countries in there so we
I understand but which other countries are amunya agree amunya North African countries everybody is jubilating everybody is happy say Senegal aji cap no so is it hatred for Morocco ana
ebi mu so ni say Morocco for no hu omo so omo ye bibi for
at
a point no mo yi omo free
wanted to join the European Union
yes at
the point you draw the African map Morocco is right inside
no yes how
no they have even applied to be part of European Union
at a point
in time. Put that one aside.
They pulled off
if you're a neutral and I'll share final Libya and you believe in justice, Obekasa Abrewa can no correct. What I say?
Poetic justice.
Yes, Obekasa Abrewa can no correct because at a point in time you feel like the official don't chim niema na trophy na could Morocco for.
Okay.
Enti Sekobasa some way somehow Abrewa can no correct could baby dear. We a neutral cry, you fall for the Senegal bit and jubilate.
Okay.
But let's hope that the Senegal can defend this trophy.
Yeah.
But this trophy is always hard to defend. Yeah. On the 06, 08, 010, when Egypt reigns primo, no. From that time, to defend this trophy, is always a problem.
Okay.
But I say, Uko anwa jano ho. On the Egypt is mainly on more Ali and Zamalek players. But they were able to reign from 3 consecutive times.
Yeah.
With a local, a few coaching so. Okay. But since that time, uko anwa jai cap no. Sometimes Krano, a big one team qualify. So Nigeria won, one team qualify for the next one. Egypt the same thing. We are hoping that this present generation, a golden generation, because Senegal for no. This team probably umbetimi potentially far, but can they defend the trophy in those 3 countries? No. Okay. That's $1 million question, Pajo Laka.
You bet me a picky best Africa best. Sisia na yen World Cup ni we after AFCON yen train my World Cup ni train and sana.
Jola can me face indication here clear. Me dey be samia because mostly in Nations Cup year no. AFCON years no. More at Nations Cup dimu pa. For of course the other competitions will come along the way. Some players won it mainly based on one performance at the Nations Cup. Jolaka, year near about 20-21 days into 2026. What I say, but clearly say Bonu to Asusa, Sadio Mane to Asusa, Jolaka, potentially they could become Africa Footballer of the Year. Bonu the mathematical candidate says or Gia, it will have been the first goalkeeper since 1986. Jolaka say goalkeeper, a crown you are Africa Footballer of the Year. So pointers in the Nyandu, I feel Nyandu baby out. By pointers, a class way. Omunya more to be at the World Cup. Maybe potentially to be crowned Africa Footballer of the Year. That's how I see it.
Okay.
In Morocco is a goalkeeper.
Okay.
Senegal, Sadio Mane. These 2 players.
I think said this year national team competitions will be a major determining factor because of AFCON and then the World Cup. Other than that, Sadio Mane ni bonu nyina ball Saudi League yes pija, but how popular is it among the people who vote? National team captains and coaches. Ubo mainstream Europe now ubo Champions League and more chances no kosro kakra. But I think that this year the national teams international competitions will be a major determining factor. Other than that, say club football need determine and share and kamani mo bebre oni ya simple no. There are Digmola Lukman Osimemu. They are there and around. As even Ashraf Hakimi, if PSG is doing well in the Champions League, he will also be a main contender because he's doing well for national team. Probably they will do well in the World Cup, and he's playing in mainstream Europe, playing in the Champions League and the French League. It could tilt in their favor.
Okay. Our Makakrebi, Mami Musa Assembly, Neka, say bit me Africa best. Every AFCON when I enter my World Cup. Emre and Sana Huye. A Sidana, Obi Body Ball, Ewo, Africa. No to mean Africa best.
You like a chepao.
Yes,
a BC by a chepa.
Wow.
You see, Joe Achepa. So you see, we should do. Oh, this Egypt, Omudi 4, fine. 4 for Shadanya good for Egypt.
Yeah.
Once a million players got this time, Ali needs a Malik and a dominating. But then can say, you look back way back in 1985.
85.
Joe Laka 1985, and obese na kind when the fee Africa, ni mine, and a calf, a reason. Say on moment be Africa footballer of the year, no.
Wow.
If I know Mohamed Tumumi, 85, Tumumi beat Abedi Pele.
Okay.
Oh, Abedi Pele, no Apeja. Tumumi, no, Sina kind of fee. Or beat Abedi Pele. But this player, who got this player? This Senegalese player, Julius Francois Abokandi. There were so many greats around that time. But Mohamed Tumumi, no Sina kind of Farabat.
Okay.
Jola Kayo Fie. Or Burobia to it. But the system was not fair to Abu Trik some time back.
Okay.
No, but he got the BBC or whatever. Now he was not all deserved Africa footballer of the year. Okay. So Joe, like at the bottom line is since 85, no, you obia also na kind of fear in Africa. Let's encourage these boys.
Yeah.
And the calf, one reason say, oh, modern boy in the African game, you know, who deserve Africa footballer of the year. You be so now calf are creating separate way for Africa. Local based player and home based player of the year. Yeah. You see a negative effort. My Obian pray for Africa footballer of the year. Who fear you can equally you also play football. Of course, you are also an African. Okay. So Jolaka, let's hope that I don't think so.
If you look at the AFCON course here, how many local boys?
No, I can understand. Me restrict me to all Africa Cup of Nations. Who are Champions League? Who are other competitions? Who are so?
I'm saying that for even if local boy, African boy star, African best star, local competition might not be enough. National team competition, but look at the semi-final. How many of the teams were even failing local players?
No, I can understand. But I'm making
it. They don't come anywhere near. They can't make it.
So in the foreseeable years, like he is trying to paint the picture, and he said, in the foreseeable years, Obia no abesi na kind of Africa. No one can Africa. Minka home base Africa footballer of the Papa no Africa footballer of the year. Like any motivational enough to say obesi waka in Africa. And so woman, so ball. One kasa ukrom jolaka. Let's encourage everybody.
Those days, Egypt, any Morocco, because their economy is good, they were able to pay well. They had a lot of their boys, national team players coming from local league. But then Morocco and Egypt form Crampo parody a lot of foreign-based players.
Oh, but this time Egypt and foreign-based uncle.
Oh, main performance in the front line.
Fine, Mamouche and Wemo, Salah,
Wemo. Egypt, they've always maintained locally based.
If Egypt team Joe like this current, mainly a fearful. What? That has been the tradition, the pattern for the Egyptian game.
Okay.
It's mainly a fear for Joe Laka.
Foreign base by Algeria and the Morocco.
Egypt
Tunisians who timinya local base
component, is reducing.
Yeah.
As compared to previous Egypt.
In terms of performance.
Me kwa ba ebina time kakra ko Champions League matches kakra bi na fe ne de no enso aka ho enra Kwabena Black enso the question be by no be ebiem kakra na our amount for the pressure ebrewo almost it was in 1984 Kumasi Asante Kotoko G FA Cup, right? And I had to focus G League.
Yes.
All right. Nti young komra or questions kakra bi obusa wa 1984.
Okay.
Had to focus Asante Kotoko. I don't know. Almost pushu kakra but young komra na boa me ho no kakra na the other local stories na enso ababe kamo ho. Me ko na mako currency ventures na mafa nkrato kakra de efri ho. E ba beto aso.
Arranged a company asweye yakofa enro wanwaso Zahara Herbal mixture, Zahara G Herbal capsules, Zahara Man Herbal capsules, ana Hindi Herbal mixture and yadiaba edwaman so. E wa na obo ni poho. Say ye genital what? Ana say genital herpes. Ni nyina ye Zahara mixture ana ni G capsules edokro ya ana obehia. Say drowe e chen moja dro mpo because it contain hemoglobin and iron. Ma ni paduane ye fe. Exciting ma TBD pa. The low sperm count and a ya obema. Also and a how. Oba oni atenka. Oba o person of fire phone so no. Wedro a Zahara mixture. Any Zahara G Herbal capsules a drono and not never wow. Hindi Herbal mixture a drono and also ye ye product a chese eboa to a 3D malaria asiye pa esa boa nipadua no ewo mojamroso ene asichire yare ho nyina wo ye obi a typhoid yare na hawa ebetu ase yakra e de amount ya dro Zahara man herbal capsules nso de ye boni din a na ese 2 minutes man fo nyina ye omo nsase chese obi ani age e ma mema gina wo na so sonko kra na afi so asay yisisi yare bia nso afiri ho the bush wo man mo herbal store pharmacy any chemical shop bia
me baba ma wo 20 years onye osa almost 5 years ni ma so no so the doctor me hu so etimi wo TV so na me fa wo number me fira wo na so me nkoto Zahara me to ni nsio na me to pa ni nka ho so na me ba ne koto da tia moja na nse wo timi wo start so wo nu wo adro no moja ni nyina jai na nse ni nyina jai doctor nya mi fira wo nya mi nya o kasi no ho ato no kura
Caristic Herbal, my sister to no hospital. I can see anyone get for 1,000, 2,000 and as for. Now me cry me a young girl, 25, 26 years. Into me women, I'm a jai braye. I'm a cashier doctor and not sure me so. Ebe puame. Na I'm pan so. Enti I'm panampa me koto too no. Zahara mixture and the capsules no 2. And I'm in the start say me no me say. So be an coming women. The last time me women last year September. And now this month me women just say small flow, heavy flow ankasa obi ane eze hormonal imbalance cyst infection and so nyankopon and I'm caristic for so and mo Zahara mixture ne G capsules infection de ben yo bibia ko
na me DPO mi ko check ya na ye se wo so doctor who number e wo TV so na me fire na me ko toji mi fire na me fura na o kira mi se de mi no enti mi no ye no me hu se sinsa ba me wudi mu pa de nyane ase enti obi a wo DP bia no ombo modi ano ntobi na ye pa e bro papa sugar na na ha me to ye no to me no to aso me to bo to na ba ko 5 enti mi to first one second one na me sugar no na wo so kakra but we starting se me no nyame adoma ba fo trebetu ya ka se do ni de fine
me na tata bro be ye bosumi nsi akra ahuna me twa ni picture akra da o e na nya yare ba ko na wo mi mu ni wo ye fun yade mi wo pipi mi wo afikyire yade no na de sa yade we menya stroke kura ma ye bia ma ko hospital ma fa ha ma fa bibidura wo do e ka ye ye no ka kire me se me nkoto sahala me no mo hwe nti me to ba ko na me no me ye no ai san ye no me hu se me na na so te e na mse be me sato e na msato te se me na na hono ne de ni na ko e ma me juso no so bo sa ye yellow te sa nka bi atwe kura me si me twa picture kura me ti da no sa me de de ahono ne kire wo na me de de me ne ya atwe fo ne kire wo a bo sa ampa na na atwe ti a ye.
Okay. All right, yeah, mamunyina kwa babium Emra Midfield Action Midweek Edition Kessben Television Kessben 93.3 Kumasi Kessben 92.9 Accra DSTV 364 Go TV 121 Yebako Europe kakra bi na fe yasan aba ene Afcon fallout ne bisia ebia we be wuram dia fine but ye more I remember week ni bia next week rano with me aye hunsam kakra ye we nyina nye di ahwe Ghana kwan enso be fa so a ba bia countries no adru no e wo football mu no ye be chance ne ye chesi wo mo anase ye betuma kwakoto wo mo kra enu na ema ye konfa sanse mu nyina e be yo ye wo djuma ye papa ye wo kwan twa papa edru semi final stage na especially o de ye quarter finals no kra semi final stage no na ba bia na ye wo na see yatia ba from kra to be buzaze Ghana e drew quarter final stage na nka sen ne bisi akwamai sen na countries here ni si breye ye hwe Morocco no na nyasam ketu akra ese e wo hobi
you are right
ese e wo hobi ese e wo ho
and ultimately win
ese e wo ye hwe matches e course semi finals no na enye games ketu akra ye hwe Cote d'Ivoire
right
ye hwe Senegal ye hwe Morocco ye hwe Nigeria. Wow. Egypt num performance. Mali num kra. Enyasam ketua. Ndi o kwantwa kwan ben ne befa so a e wa go dru ba bia sa countries akwakodu.
Right.
Ya ha ne ne e kasa ma ne se bia kasa na e de. Ne mum ye place na manfo akwosisa
Right.
na omo ye furu abetire yes sada che
You are right.
yeah ana mo ne menya adwen baby ananka ye occupy no ye je Afcon 4 times na Egypt waje say no waje 2
na Cameroon
1982 yes na Cameroon GB
na
Nigeria won Senegal no na mefa no
this is obia Cameroon
yes.
aba partake age na
na yes akwa echi na be eji na kura
okay yeah by comparison yakwa echi you are right pa
na Côte d'Ivoire sunji
na Côte d'Ivoire sunji bi omo so ba jitere na ye tena eji na fa ko sa
you are right
na the football nation no aye che na so yan football nation moja football nation
we have given up the fight.
No, we haven't conceded. Maybe 2027.
Yeah, I feel say the ultimate I bet me could do this year qualify for World Cup.
Yes. Okay, so
say he's
also making a good point. That means I said the World Cup now is that is preoccupation.
Yes.
Young World Cup, Nations Cup,
qualify for World Cup.
And the World Cup too, you can't win it. You are making a good point. You can't win the World Cup. There's still concentration in the African Cup of Nations. Potentially, how many bet me are winning?
Kofo bobo papa.
Almost say yeah ball.
Almost say yeah ball. Yeah, that is it.
Yeah, almost yeah ball.
You be bia nko ye omem.
Do like I think
the football asemo.
Yeah.
No one yeah discuss.
Yeah, football. Yeah. Even Nations Cup, we got 24 teams. Yeah. Still Ghana could not be part of it. 24.
Yeah, ball nko ye matches, ye league events, ye clubs nko ye slots. Ya teso aba 1-1. Clubs equal Africa. As a coast ball nko ball. Ye share what to sa. Ye nka ho club football. Ye nka ho. Ye national teams are hold saying it to be qualified ball competitions for Africa. Ye nka ho. Bra facilities ye out. Pay stadium ahudo.
Right.
Aye bo matches ho. Na fa compare others. E wo Africa. Munyi South African free, munyi North Africa. They be aka ye nko Mali no me nko hwe facility ho. Ko Côte d'Ivoire aye. Ko hwe facilities o Côte d'Ivoire.
Sergio,
why not Ghana?
Sergio, after Mali ban, no, Sergio, one 6 approved CAF stadiums in FIFA. After who say banning or more at a point, no more home games home.
Yeah.
Nti omo timi ye omo nhihye bibia ba so a omo back no. Sergio, one 6 approved FIFA and CAF stadiums are. Sergio, yes, omo timi abom games.
Mali.
Yes, Sergio, one 6. Ama omo nhihye omo niam yi. Ban na buy na affect you omo.
Yeah.
6 no.
6.
Yes, ebia on betimi akwa bomb games.
Ebia calf with ball games.
Yes.
Mali. Yes.
Ghana
since you told Mali chen Ghana, I don't know.
Ghana is struggling to get one good stadium.
Too bad.
It's a big issue, but it's a major issue, but that ought to be addressed.
Okay. Amon dombe ya no be. Unya bibia di fufu bia. Domo ya no moye. Ombo modia no mu sisi kakra nkra bi sisi baby a san ko ho after a year na ko there
asi san kra
just a pitch on be say no seat omo ye bibia be say ba we who doc very sad o man mo
sometimes
so sempanifo ansa sempanifo sa omo da bi omo tu kwan o no ko hu nyoma e koso e African countries yes abrochiri Africa omo tu kwan da bi akọ
the former sports minister Morocco.
Yeah, Morocco. Vincent Opoku Bobie. Yeah, he was talking about Adia Oku Morocco.
Also mo dem abu mo ya no nyesa I mean sabe na can say friends say dem hu handball na be boy you.
Enwa.
Opoku Bobie
Bobie no deputy sports.
Deputy sports.
Okay.
So just say I will
Laka
Yanko foreign ne kakra.
Okay, no can obi say 84.
Mebaso.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, local source now.
Oh, good.
Now what beam kakra.
Oh, Matthias Yepa. Oh, okay.
Andy. As now you can say.
You know, they are the best team in the game today.
Yeah.
And now I should game on say in the Champions League in San Siro this season Liverpool are show. But Inter Milan at Chelsea, Oma who deal with Finn Ewosopa in the Champions League. And it is not as if a team without quality. A team on more quality team on performing the Serie A, a team that last time played in the Champions League final into almost everything to match Arsenal, especially at the Giuseppe Meazza. But even Enra, you know, it was Arsenal team And you almost squad na mpempi nim so almost starting games in the boy. You hear Timbers no Calafiori into Luis Mascal in the bar led back. Central defensive pair Christian Mosquera versus William Saliba. Gabriel started from bench. Midfield, Zubimendi, Mikel Merino, and Genoa. You are talking about Eberechi Eze. And then Oka Bukayo Saka, Leandro Trossard, Gabriel Fernando Jesus, up front. And Eddie Raya. Inter Milan's all here with him now. Apart from their playmaker Kahal Chakanoglu, and the Denzel Dumfries are the right wing back no. Or many the key players within the side, or many Timia Miki, Sagimi Timi Ekosi. Passeju, Enra, Arsenal Peggy Inter Milan at their own half. Or more dominating or went, or you with playing Bukayo Saka versus DeMarco. Or yeah, DeMarco Tisa Kra Ocean Bobono. Anytime be obejible piano. Na DeMarco intimi. And omo opi the back line of Achebi Bastoni, Manola Kenji backline no. Luis Enrique and Timia on further solidity from the right. Inti Belpia and Arsenal afa. And the few opportunities eba ewo Inter Milan Genoa, Marco Thuram, Martinez, Lautaro, omumiro intimi and Fabona and tournament. You will be happy for Gabriel Jesus. After all these years, Arsenal making good use of the set pieces once again. She kwan omo fa so ball corner no, any kwan player na fa so pin by any Jesus, e kwan fa so the ball no etum, and Jesus esan de ba ko kan ho, esan to aso a otimi e de ball no, etimi ko and look at this goal from Gabriel Jesus once again. Ono na ebo e na Jokeres tinchen, and Jokeres and so by sedu, ono so etimi eba ebehye go e kama. So in the Champions League venue, na hu Arsenal so mu ramu ho sei, no mo kwa akobom modern a, even with certain players omo key in this team no omo bencha e kire how Arsenal are prepare omo level no, and how they are ready so omo betimi abom ho mod this time in the Champions League. We are only hoping say enkonko just the league phase, but they do the knockout proper omo betimi ato. So last season PSG in the shatty omo dreams of making it to the Champions League stage now no be expect omo bedu, and this time Genoa omo started so well. Games omo bodo be entimi match omo, they look unplayable. And Enra, the same thing, Genoa, etimi eko so ewo eye Giuseppe Meazza Sports Stadium in San Siro. Unti Arsenal squad in there, a expansive squad, they are playing so well. Coach that creative competition within the team, and whoever obtain the opportunity try say will prove a point. And no any idea eko. So once again, Christian Kivu mo chire say eya omo ro chire teams ne mo omontem. Level na teams akese ne person omudu no. These young coaches a bit take time and say no more to be match to that particular level. Real Madrid a boy home against AS Monaco. Yeah. Now Oshe Monaco team no now Oshe omo backline very experienced and very good backline of Philip Cohn, Ofa Venderson, Ofa Kao Henrik, Eric Dyer, and then Tiro Kera. Omo backline no. Ofa the likes of Denis Zakaria and then Jordan Tedeze just in front of the back line. Until now, at least offer that solidity. But I'm working for them. The attack of Madrid team, no, they were just explosive. Kylian Mbappe getting the first goal, and Trevella now Vini Junior, Denmark, Kylian, Emma, that goal no can't home. And you know, you look at this goal from Vinicius Junior, and he was all over the place. Now, and young one. One Mbappe combination no se wutien semwa Avaro Abelo ebe fe adwuma no they all tweet awaya for mo ogi adwuma no nsem omkafa okafa omo mie no, and those players are omo performance. Jude also played very well and osa crown the performance no with a goal, and after the goal no na ohwe ne celebration na oya na oya celebration ti so obi awabo no omo busa nsa dey o se obi afa camera si n'anima na akoye video na omo ye stories ni nyina na nkrofo ade amanfo se opie the night life ewo Spain no enye nti eno na o de kire se sansem na omo kan nyina Genoa 20 it was a night na Madrid esa edi kire obi ase eniema nkoye mfa momo we a Trevella from Vini Junior to Kylian Mbappe, and Mbappe just scoring for fun. Nti another night and omo show to be ase it is the Bernabeu, and in the Champions League the Kings or the Champions League. Vini man of the match once again, announcing his presence, proving to be the replacement for Cristiano Ronaldo in recent times so far as the Champions League no a concern. Into general sana and also
okay.
Manchester City. Pep Guardiola Genoa.
Afibi esan
yo. So
dey na ekoso Man City.
Pep ana.
Because the Man City dey na ekoso.
You know, if you are not careful, what you actually are doing well say, eh, be a Pep Koyes will be Uncle Bobby, and ya show mo. But on the team, apart from the centre back pair against Man United, the Max Allen, Kusanov, Anori, the Algerian international, and the ball led back, and right back Rico Lewis, can midfield of Tijani Rendes, can Rico O'Neill, can Obi Etise, Rodrigo Hernandez Cascante, Phil Foden, Ryan Cherky, and then Ellen Holland up front. Team on with the boy ni. But say yo, have no way for now Marco and crowd. Baby offer gens Haspa any performance I know more than the dinner. Let's City backline no intimate. And look at the number of goals or team at the two or Martinum. And I wrote this kunya red card. It is a yo. It was a team and more exposed the backline of Manchester City very well. And the same thing. And Man United so here goes a United say na senya offside the Bemwa. United could have scored more than 5. In the end, no defense in Mudaho and said, oh, you him say Rodri by and a holding of him. Tijani Rendes has been on and off. Into the midfield down can list a bit me a sustaining pressure and I am a pressure and co-defense and a midfield. No, that is the engine room for Pep Guardiola. No, almost one what the other fem into a tram film and a drew Max Allen and Kusanov. And you know, Max Allen and Kusanov, they are just like these guys playing for this particular team. It is straight away, you know, another no aqua them. Donnarumma cry ya dear. Saves our yeah, and said you. And on my game, no, it me ended 3. And yes, it could have been 4, it could have been 5. It's poor show for Pep Guardiola in the Champions League. You know, Afibi a sign.
A selection na senra na Arsenal no de call.
You know, with the section of the central defensive pair, almost bananable. Rico Lewis and Nori no fired for Wolves by. So Max Allen and Kusanov Nkwana abi o mefrim. Midfield obo Rodri, obo Tijani Rendes, obo Rico O'Neill, and obo Ellen Holland, Ryan Cherky, Phil Foden in the one amobi.
I see.
Omo na boy, kwa na anko ye de no a the defensive pair na hodin dey won finfin na bubu. Rodri wa emre. Tijani Rendes is still adapting. Inti etrane do central defense nda call buni nyame. Donnarumma nkwa. Inti Man United man 2. She goes a United share referee. Inti it was a statement to him say it was sometimes you know enye de biana ubi ebuso no bi kwakobo. Sometimes you conserve the energy. Now so what me take advantage of the opposition. But you know Pep open up and go all out. And you know Ajinkwani Donnarumma nra it could have been worse. And on here video here course on your screen now. You know, I bet me experience it. PAJ, not a good game for Paris. You know, Sporting TV for no, it me sure by 2-1. Nobody expected that. As Man City for no, SI investors in Sikano. Now, Obian Senka PAJ for no bet me a job, but say you.
Also said more.
It's a bad day for investors. Bibi and Timmy and Koyi and found. But as now, the team of Enra game no boy you know they really played well.
And the games you know as I say Enra dey na me hu the big draw crowd bi na nipa bi akọ abia. Ada and the matches you know almost the same.
Almost the same.
Okay.
You know City fall no I had 2 instants.
Yeah.
I had 2 Chelsea sharp. Bordeaux no a small town in Norway that is Bordeaux municipality. When him say Krum Hofu nyina no omrudo no ye about 43,000. Until Etihad for saying Etihad roughly 53,000. Into City home ground the capacity is bigger than Krum Hofu nyina. And to beat City by 3-1 something. I think say Rodri beat no Rodri and 5. Or recover and on a sharpness and ability to read the game and Edman away and on to Banidin into Pep that's what the Niger also on your Edman. And that single pivot thing is not helping. Teno said the red card in the crowd and I say. Surprisingly, Erling Haaland echo go drought. In his entire professional career, it has never happened, say, I call 4 games without a goal. The entire professional career. Say Erling Haaland each in a game 4 times one twatna. Including Ezeta. City share 10 goals and he didn't score. Goals in Ira. and I think it's worrisome for Man City. But this is Pep. Obviously, pressure will not be on him. They are obey Jumano get it back. Okay. Arsenal story, interesting. Pan said the substitutions no no. Omanu free chriba. Jokaresi free chriba. Olidino na Jokaresi ba. Na Declan Rice eba. Na Gabriel Martinelli eba. Na Gabriel Magalhaes eba.
Como bench ni hukra check.
Odegaard sa we chri.
Ay.
These are the guys coming from the bench. International Kune Tedema Inter. 7 matches, 7 wins, 21 points solid.
Wow.
So, serious.
And the debate be an ekoso where you almost say Arsenal of Arsenal now. And Manchester United 2-8 almost Champions League winning team, you know. No more air compare. Meaning move from Kakrebe 2-3 minutes. Where Rooney say, oh, Rooney son come show simple.
That's a team waiting in United with squad now. Okay. Any more Cristiano Ronaldo on the left.
Yeah.
Carlos Tevez with Rooney. That's the front three. Yeah. Ronaldo, Carlos Tevez with Rooney. In fact, no more 4-4-2. So they had Patrice Evra as the left fullback, Edwin van der Sar in post. Me share the final game, no starting 11. No. Edwin van der Sar in post. Patrice Evra as the left fullback. Wes Brown as the right fullback. Vidic, that iconic central defensive pair. Nemanja Vidic, Ru Ferdinand, 4 and 5. In Finfino, Omo Michael Carrick, Paul Scholes. And a ball, Owen Hargreaves on the right, Cristiano Ronaldo on the left. Then Carlos Tevez with Rooney. They were top. You know, this team won the Premier League and won the the Champions League. Okay. And the Arsenal team is good. They have another iconic central defensive pair. But when the Arsenal team no drew Patrice Evra, Paul Scholes that time no come from Kakra, but he was top notch. Michael Carrick, Paul Scholes, Owen Hargreaves, Cristiano Ronaldo, Carlos Tevez. You know, Jai. Arsenal team no munya betre. Failure picking but comparison there. Rooney is right.
Just squad in the G Champions League free Chelsea what are penalties, you know.
Penalties, you know.
Yes. Moscow.
I think that is a squad on the screen.
Yes.
Squad on the screen.
Yeah.
This is the final squad.
Okay.
I
want me.
Arsenal for into.
Na me had watch na yenhwe 2008 squad no. Na yenhwe Arsenal. Omo current squad na enye combined 11.
Oh, you know that
enye din.
We. Oh, them now what is it enye juma kra.
Enye juma.
David. Na you know team Ronaldo ne Carlos Tevez ne
Paul Scholes no.
Me nyama mfimfi kra.
Okay.
Bukayo Saka. Leandro Trossard.
Yeah.
Gabriel Jesus. You know how they replace. Na Rooney nkwan. Arsenal for no chrome come tete and ne fooding in Aboma. I hold those in the Rooney. Ronaldo, Carlos Tevez. Arsenal how many of their players and they do the level
218 and no Ronaldo when he peak no.
Yeah.
Our boy world best in Ansan Oko Real Madrid no. He was at the top of his game. Yes, be a Ronaldo be a would declining.
Into Rooney, Ombusa and a question, no, will be there.
Team will say JS back to bench.
Yeah.
JS back Nani or bench. Park or bench. Rangex even was at the bench.
You know, squad, it's a rango na me cambo. The squad ni me.
Yes.
Squad ni me. You know, a complete mismatch.
Okay.
A complete mismatch.
I think so.
It will be an Hobinya chance for 2008 squad, United squad no.
Okay. But be am Owen Hargreaves say bonnet there. Saka beat me up.
Bukayo Saka beat me up.
Okay.
Right wing.
Owen Hargreaves no pa naturally no go here holding midfielder. But not forgetting predominance in midfield, you know benching Nani. A day Owen Hargreaves e ko onum. And a Wes Brown. And so nanka kwada no ono no e mischief but Arsenal so two no. And sheda nye gidi sa.
Is on Timber Donimbo.
Be a Timbers beat me.
Even Saka the Bema Saka the answer I didn't say. JS Park and Subit me a ball. And JS Park or Park and Saka or New JS Park.
Jason Park.
Hence, on only or right because and not because of the oppositioner. Ferguson will not play or agrees on the right wing.
Jason Park available that game.
I'm only saying that within that team, Ferguson a bar against a team all made for dominance. he will prefer to play another midfield, additional one.
Yeah.
So the Beman team are containing some pressure in midfield. But if he decide to go the typical 4-4-2, one right wing, one left winger, Rangis crowd bench there, Sakamumba Muha,
okay.
Sakamumba Muha. Maybe Declan Rice, Mike Carricum. You know, I'm going to be beating me up him, so but Carrick in his elements, how almost control the tempo of the game at the highest level, no? Rice and Bebre, you know.
All right.
Me Arsenal for 3 slots. Right full back, no. Me benchi West Brown, Eddie Julian Chimbesaba. Declan Rice, it be to Michael Carrick because me oppose schools. Na my pay will be obey advanced ball no more. Then I think say Bukayo Saka, ebe bench Owen Hargreaves as a right wing.
Okay.
In terms of Arsenal,
7-3.
Yes, in this team.
Okay.
8-3.
8-3.
Yes.
8-3. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Because Van der Sar be 2. Raya.
Okay. Awa. Yemfensi na yenko enimu kakra emfa emamo. Abodu mi na pa hosima edu ensia pepepe no mienu na ebe peja yemu enche mo de mo voices kakra nso aba ebe titi the mo e de mayen. Sani Saliu say let's play the devil's advocate. If Antoine Semenyo does well in the upcoming World Cup and Ghana reaches the quarterfinals, can the scale tilt in his favor?
For African football of the year.
Yes. Semenyo ko yadi or World Cup.
You depend on performance and performances. So World Cup no. A year bia omukaf consider ye pa. 1990. Miller virtually all winning African footballer of the year on the strength of Modimbo at the World Cup, Laka. Those match only the Cameroon. No. Miller was crowned Africa Footballer of the Year. 1994, Laka, who won it? Africa Footballer of the Year was Amonike. Okay. Yeah, Amonike had a wonderful World Cup.
Okay.
Wonderful World Cup. The match against Italy, you go back other match, he did very, very well. Laka, young Kasabe Birekurao. Mustafa Haji was fantastic at France 98 World Cup.
Okay.
So, some Morocco, quarter finals. Group stage na the year free mu. But clearly, Jolaka Mustafa Haji was their main man. CAF saw reason, and Mustafa Haji was crowned Africa Footballer of the Year on the strength of Modimbo at the World Cup. You could share in Japan, South Korea. It's so obvious that Alhaji Hussein Diouf will get it.
Okay.
Like so, Diouf had it. Atwaso sa. So now can say, if this guy should do well at the World Cup, potentially, you know, obetimi anya. But now can say, Wemu is now they are ahead of Semenyo because they've had good showing at the Nations Cup. Yeah. So no Onyaka Krebi at the World Cup so to add. So I mean you are going to start from the scratch at the World Cup. From day one. No why impresses but when why the can you be
scratch so I started for EPL.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine. It's another dimension. But let me can say Nations Cup no so so we one Nations Cup, one World Cup, one ni na bomua. Potentially Ombe ranking ahead of Semenyo. But we are hoping that things could change for the Ghanaians at the World Cup. Okay. In terms of Modimbo by individual players. Everybody will love it for a Ghanaian player to be. Who knows the last time a Ghanaian player Africa Footballer of the Year? You say Abedi Ayew Pele. Samiko Fo came very, very close. Even you look at it, let's go further back. Adeiba, a Ghanaian player sent Omanya. Oh, this guy, Sunday Ibrahim, he won it. Then it was Anti Kotoko. 71. You can say Karim Abdul Razak. Jolaka, the trio behind him said this thing. Oh, Jolaka, I mean, up to a net. Up to a net, I mean, you can say, my very good friend, you know him very well, Zico Pokunti, CAF Amman Africa Footballer of the Year. Jolaka, Debia Medjun, Debi, and I mean, Obiantias. Jolaka, Minim Sabonte Zufo, what are omonims? Jolaka, near what year, and in the Obeti, if I Opokunti in terms of modern, in terms of goal scoring, Jolaka Nina and Ukre. This one player, Nitamono, Kotoko dominati Accra ye pa. Jolaka, this one player, Nitamono, Kotoko G League, 4 consecutive times. This one player and the time mono got go African Cup and finals no twice. Odnina Odimu, of course, a 3 crown to crown on the share go no. So you can't bet na Alkatib beat you opoku inti. You like Ube Jones, Ube Dano. You won't come out of any Ibra or the opportunity to second.
Yeah,
second. And all the animal Al Khatib. You know, but nobody will be an assessor, but then Zico will take consolation, say.
I'm going to compensate.
Jolaka. I don't know what.
Okay.
It's just about, you see, most Ghanaians never saw Zico. Yeah, Zico. But it's a player who will be forever be revered by even those who never saw him play.
Yeah.
Jolaka Oshe. The intense rivalry in Ghana between Kodokonias. Zico got 6 goals against Accra. Oh, your record be. You like what kind of
Yeah.
83. Accra was leading 2-0.
Yeah.
3-0, sorry, in Kumasi. You like Accra leading 3-0. I'm going to share goals soon. Emmanuel Anteboche, and as I'm a boy, and as I'm a boy. Omukoye, at that point, look at Jerry AJ.
Baba Yarahaya.
Baba, look at Jerry AJ. Yes. Jerry AJ was faltering. Papa, no mind inside, no more Abekamba. Within 6 minutes, we couldn't a can mentioning now. We are at part 3-3. That Accra team, you know, like with all due respect, even the Brazil of 1970, Accra leading at 3-0 at that time, you know. I don't think House of Folk, yeah. Accra House of Folk, yeah. That's the most popular team in the capital. What I say? Of potential living in Ghana. You like so I can say, Opokunti a camion signing now. The game was 3-3. A chile has so damn thing. Any match winner on Edimas and took out. But later years in life, I saw him at Zico that match. Okay, I sent betray me. I see so much in the boy yepa. Because Omunya see who can see from that. And the boy Marco Kwaji African Cup. Okay. I see Omo said Jerry J was faltering. A bad thing for the African Cup. So they have to go and bring car back. Who can say Tampedu? Kou Obobon. Oh, Joe like a place I best sing. Obo Kou Bon. Set Tampedu. Joe like a Zico see a convias obey set Tampedu. You remember him tall?
Yes, from Heart of Folk.
Oh, Joe like you know him very well. Yes. I say they have to go and bring Set Tampedu back. Yeah. At the heart of defense. Nya can hear history. After that match, I'm going to also the African Cup.
Sometimes, you know, I know my dream is when a Ghanaian player is in a pole position for honest visit, your system then supporting system that's in either the government or the FA or whatever. Who couldn't they are okay? It's similar to Samuel Kufuor, you know.
Kufuor.
Is it Kufuor and Haji of 2000?
Yeah, 2001, no.
In South Africa.
Like you was even there,
Yeah, I was there. Yeah.
Oh.
It's another similar one. What I say. And then the other time, Golden Boy and Mohamed Polo said that time the system decided for one of them. Yeah. I think Polo made that allegation. But I'm saying is that sometimes said the powers that be influence the things. Because Kufuor there no Obian him say Kufuor 201. Before I had you do for Babaji 202 no. The 201 yet Joe Mukra they say no more hobby. Yeah. No kwabre ebo amuni ade. Like communication no credit can't call that. Say Kufuor was going to win it.
Okay.
Oh yes.
So CAF has confirmed Kufuor.
No, say you are not normally set award organizers. They will call you. And normally
up to your mind, yeah, God did the front.
No, there's a revelation here. I see CAF be free wa here say, "Uno bebeji award no." So muti o nani ehun pa bebeji ade na.
Oma catch no say on never bebeji, including this lady. I've forgotten the name. On the MC. Oh, this popular. Yes. Why inform ye kwabnanum nyina ah where say neighbor. I feel last week not necessary call her did. Oh.
Na 2001 kwa young kompo kakra enka Kufuor kakra memma for abundance for. Yeah, the Champions League. Otam munu swap. You are right pa. The team munu call World Club Championship. O she go. Oh. He was then on top of his game. But fine, look at that chance not due to has qualified Senegal for the World Cup. Yeah. What I say. You call you fine.
The familiar boy.
Agwa Mohammed
who has chosen O
over F.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going. But then can say, few can Papa 7
also thin line.
Line here, Fia. But I'm not taking the program back. But then can say 77 Polo as my own kind here. Who's that? Not Tarik dia form was Suri pa 77 or BT Polo. Say okay dribbling, okra ball aja o team here.
Oh, more time Ghana.
Oh, Joe.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
The
familiar boy.
Okay,
Joe, bring it on. Manchester United 2007-2008 as against Arsenal now. we go whip them brutal and the dairy and the way as well. And as an Arsenal team with my Man U of 2007 2008. Hey, I said okay. All right. And then so no. This Arsenal team is good, but they are being overrated. Wow. They haven't even won any silverware yet. Even in recent years, there are better teams than this Arsenal team. 18, 19, 18, 18, what? 19, 20, Liverpool. Okay. 2018, 2019, 2019, 2020, Liverpool. 2022, 2023, 2017, 2018, City. Both 2021, 2022, City and Liverpool might be better than this current Arsenal team. Desmond Angumaso. What do you agree?
Yeah. You know, I think so when they just a comparison in the picture. Sadio Mane, Salah, Roberto Firmino attacking even in Arsenal for the and the Robertson Trent at their very peak. Wow. You are talking about Virgil van Dijk, you know, the former Croatian centre back and on any pen. And then you are talking about that midfield of Henderson, Fabinho, Jorginho, Bernardo.
Okay.
And nobody is saying that straight away what the Arsenal team about. The City team of David Silva, Fernandinho, and then Kevin De Bruyne, Raheem Sterling, Riyad Mahrez, Sergio Aguero,
okay. All right, yeah, Camper local stories, no, when I'm saying to me, I'm finding in Remo 2, na ye peja ye mu, ye I kakra ewe ni mintino mamenko awa Mohammed wana mini ninkomo kakra man for the questions he by Kwabna Black from Tema or the 1984 seminal by no biso abe stretch mu kakra awa mamen hawa drink kakra okay yanko back 1984 now kasa santi kotoko neji as FA Cup and Hearts of Folk eji a league you know yes. Okay but me dia fam kakra Hearts of Folk now say ya more champion of champions. They now from the Super Cup. No? Okay.
You like I am more.
Nanjo bet me the film kakra 1984 matches between Kotowe and Hearts of Folk.
Yeah, you like Matipa. Oma Super Cup. Oma people are insisting whether it was played because Obiaji League, Obiaji FA Cup there. They'll say in Shia, who is who, no team determined, but for some reasons and me and Basso. So let's get this fact straight. You like this Ombo match is a num of 1984. Has a no Kotokono. First one no Jola Kamiko Stadium and I said Obiako Stadium that day in June for certain reason. We say okay free, may so forever rest in peace. Yeah. No free Kotoko. O free Kotoko no amba has so you walk sec. But man for review. Now be here play for a sec. No from a sec. Why they didn't buy house no? Don't like there was this chairman House of Folk who so kind year for that role that he played in bringing Opoko free to House of Folk. He wine kura. Setabaji. What I got is no job. Joe said Abaji. Abaji the bay ye by to House of Folk. Joe like a result to near instant. I didn't result near instant because you see, Kotoko had won the league 4 consecutive times. 80, 81, 82, 83. So going into 84, no, potentially maybe the Ghanaian game needed a break. So Abaji Kofa, and that's what the Opoko free by has. Joe like that match in Kumasi, Joe me 9-10-year-old. Me quiet. I'm going to see history because Opoko Free is done or Shakra. On 96 goals against House of Folk.
Okay.
Joe, that was the first match that day in June. Kodokoni as a boy. Match in NT 1-0 in favor of House of Folk. Joe, now man from me I started to cry APO. I say me sure till the end. There's this player called Papa B Mali. I remember him very well. Or the captain of Kotoko. Papa kuye mistake and Samebua. You know that you remember Samebua?
Sure.
Samebua took the ball straight to Kotoko's net. Yeah. And the boy share Kotoko. The only goal has winning 1-0. Poko free. He was part of that team. He played that day. Be Poko free and return against Kotoko. Share has 1-0 in Accra. A woman's na share. Now almost a ball. I can say fundraising cap be for Olympic Games. Jolaka. Right. 84 Los Angeles na host Olympic Games. You know. Ghana, Yankobi in terms of football, Nigeria need free. But you know, other competition, other kind of saying, in that competition about the Olympics, Ghana took part. Into near Pesica, he received funds for Ghanaian contingent into the Olympics. It has in Kotoko over 2 legs. Accra, I think about 0-0. Kumasi so this same it for 1-1. Look at your test, Emmanuel Kwe.
Oh yeah.
wide on the left. Who's not to that? Jotes na share here for I think Kotoko. Offense are taken from the sport for House of Oak. Then 84, and the last league match of the year was played on December 23rd, I should think. Between Kotoko and us, has share Kotoko 2-0. Offense and some Salamti and a share. First half Kotoko share red. Second half they change into an all-white slot or into an all-white shirt. JC has winning that match, 2-0. Though me and Graves in those times season calendar near consistent. It was the revolution. What I say? Sometimes you be boy 81. Sir, there's a president 81. Sir, Kotoko G League, has the FA Cup. One year Kotoko chairman 81. Sims Kofi Mensah. Has then under why? It should be Tommy Thompson. Just like these two chairmen agree say Yembo Super Cup on 20th, is it 20th? Sorry, January 10th, the following year, 1982. And if you're born that year now, anti-member so. And then 89 has the FA Cup, Kotoko G League. FA Cup, Super Cup.
There's a president.
89, let's face it, let's make it like for the first time in a calendar year, a Ghanaian president or head of state Echo Stadium 3 times because she has in Kotoko match.
I see.
That was the first and only time a sitting head of state stroke president Wako Stadium Akoshe has and Kotoko 3 times. Jerry Rollins was in attendance. Has in Kotoko ball Independence Cup match about Monday. Kotoko we need 3-1. He was in attendance June 4th Cup. Has we need 2-1. Then a league match, Banner Cup for the Revolution. 31st December 1981. Osaba Stadium Biom match in indeed 2-2. Okay, Zion, Thomas, Zion Trimboachi, Zion share goal. And may so forever rest in peace. Robert Electric Ebo. Joe, you remember that name?
Sure.
So Okotia,
yeah.
Oh, Joe, like may so forever rest in peace. Robert Electric Ebo. Ebo Electric. Joe, like make Kaisa go for the rest of my life. There was a cross from the left. Nanebeni was a shade late.
Goalkeeper
for House of Oak. No, why you late? Joe Laka. The way he was punished by Robert Electric Bonat now also. Of course, has to come through Olabo. The Zion put you Kotoko ahead. The Chile Joado able free kick straight to net. Match in penalties. Nane JJT. Kotoko won the match on penalties. Because I saw Safu later years. Mrs. Safu, that match you miss a penalty. I say, wow, some match some match was Safu Jenviancha present. Okay. Yeah. One chap he was banned for 8 matches. No demons for the Black Stars. But I'm banning for 8 matches. Of course, I asked him, you see, well, players in the chair present, Kotoko was destined to lose that match. You like I see, we can't. We had TV so. I know how you know. I fetch you. You like I'm saying, no, see, Mr. You miss a penalty. I see, on miss a penalty, no. I know catch Kotoko players, no. He took the let's get this on record. Southern 22 players, Southern fin call for the first penalty kick. Okay. Even before Haas and other Kotoko players, he missed it. The penalty, he's here never bounce back. Because he catch players and he say, Miss Alpha have my miss man dimension, but Mumbai win the match we. And that motivated all Kotoko players. No Obia Eshe. Hasn't so miss here through later Masquini. This player ya prayer. Okay. So that's a scenario. So there's been president Webeji League, Webeji FA Cup, between Kotoko has Bajo Laka. Yen Yakwan Oman Yakwan bought Super Cup. For so many one reason or that and Super Cup in Timi Ambaso.
Okay. Right. The Aziz Adari, a question now the buyer Muhammad and then Friday there. But why you watch come
we are hoping, yeah. We are there for them. What I say.
The family, but please ask Mr. Derry if he's forgotten that Manchester United team beat his Arsenal by 8 goals to 2. Because every night, and there is a time now, no, yeah. And then Robert Marcus Arsenal team we the best of all time. Anna?
No, the invincibles. Okay. Or more invincibles on the crowd. We I'm saying Kessben platform. This microphone me compass me de Declan Rice a bench. Michael Carrick.
Okay, yentwaso. And check Mickey Babe Trasina or the official no and so Braye. Mo messages name say you cry free ho voices no as a film kakra na ni na no ye de ho nsem bre mo Sheikh Tofik Senu also chow our
me
Sheikh ebusa wa se mi na menim se me musa wa o se de be kra shake o se familiar boy no no be so hu ade kra
if ijira homa
familiar boy no then I familiar menim so ya aware onim em so onim
for further clarification. Yes.
Okay.
If you go for that further clarification, you be a but let's
so I know they want
to make you go for me pipe.
Oh,
that be the what?
Okay.
It's a good
Okay.
What? He's coming back here again. Yeah, he's bringing us back to that thing again. I know you bring us back. Yes.
But shake is not a rich.
Yeah.
If you need anything.
Yes, you'll be to be clarified.
I said Tofik.
Oh, minimum pa.
He's not
What?
a rich man. So.
Oh yeah, of course, yes. You're like so. Later, I will explain all these things. Then
no
we'll move on nicely.
Okay, enti yento aso kakra mfa mama mekon makofa Dr. Muzuzu nkra to kakra. And so abaeba your other local stories akwa make it no and so bebre. Nemo obi su question bi ode ba na nye Friday dey but o se va na former referee, retired referee Thomas Nuno Eddie Kotre this referee, what's the name? Oyusu for Maswell Hansen. Oyusu ye a G goal and a 1 goal no. Enka yenye no sentence ni nyina yentimi yusu va kra. Yenye bibi sai na se phone and se monitor ketwa bi na manfo be yusu na mde ko decisions we were referees need take you up pitches no so high dream pa.
But the problem no here your cameras.
Yeah.
And this any see capture no. Most of the games it be a one angle pay.
Yeah.
Into sometimes
the arm but baby ha so glary.
It's a very embarrassing to the world. No, be a share. No, I'm saying with all due respect. I'm saying with all due respect. With the highest level of respect, the whole world. You are in the States, you are in Canada. No, who share the Ghanaian game? No, the phone. I mean, no. A better into the image of the Ghanaian
game. Okay.
The image has already been tainted anyway. But you know, referees any mistakes no.
This particular instance,
we're one of.
We're
one of. Opa yenyam to was yam pali videos nembra. Ni yenyi one. Omujina wa nye via. Omujina wa. Ojina omunye. The issue of VR doesn't come in at all. Maybe I think referees mistakes no. There will be only me VR and money. Enye. Okay. We can show the videos. No who the position of the referees. No who the currency or money. Any VR. Okay. It's apart from the image and those things, regional. Your competence level of officiating. Any manipulation a custom. A honey baby or say my admin corner and penny phone on more hands. Referees no omunye focus no. Omushe hunu se sane man omu jaya. Your game no to be good. Any VR the best of your problem.
Okay.
What on ye ga crowd? Make a referee lie.
Yeah. No, be press just say be a FIFA cry invite no. For World Cup matches. Ye gomra na ye be no so all right. Ye kofa Dr. Muzu nkra to kakra. But obi su kan. Some no doors ya na bia baby room. Said on handle of call United ni a match no. Wafa na.
Yeah, call ni wafa.
Okay. So I catch me angry referee no nka FIFO news police ni enkochi no. Na omon question no kakra. Na omon question no se be edini kotumu na se bia.
Na se mfa.
Omon musa nsem.
David.
Na nka police fo jinjira ho. Because omon so omon tiase.
Na mpani fo no ya che no. Referee mpani fo. You know some people.
Who twim dodo. Ye hwa asem no a.
Dia me kira ne se mpani.
Dia ban ne ye hwe.
Eno so ababi. Dia me kira ne se. Ye referees mpani fo no mo experience. Omo timi tu kwan ko no. Omo kwa de so omo di wo the big stages. I'm here home. Omo yen twa obi anko police station. And I make over videos nemra. Na hu se nko for konsa won be 3 years ago. Omo ne na mo ba bia ma next week. Ye be sa mo match. Into omo experience, omo maturity, omo platform.
Dear the mass alliance man and I said referee no a flag here had to fuck need dreams no. Dear the man on the offside. What do you say? No yes get. So the thing go for there. Go they man bibi the man yes.
You know the Tony wa.
Julian
Julian say go them.
baako no akomate nso dem baako no oje ayi ne ho penalty no awa yo video bi e fe na ayi ne ho
okay
ref ball ne ko nyina na ref ni mom foul bi ansi o na ref ni call for penalty say mra no omu nyina sen ko so omu akonse wom
very bad
na no omu nya hwe
omu nya hwe ayati ezi de ode basa nke ye frɛ no for question no yenyai oh omu Ghana ye nneoma bi odwene wa wonti ase
pa
e bro deliberate so e bro so
o try to be na word for
yes
you know but ye the referee ball officiate mo Ghana am tell how Kenya referee wow
the arresting referee
so di wi an ye de okwa ahwan ka ball this year sat ye bi e better referee fofo
o de kwana umia na obeka no kre adokre man yes
adeko no na so omunim o okay am bani for no omunim adekunti omo yesa
coach you prepare the team sir
but still
supporters will go ye pe fail officiate
but outcome has been predetermined by the referee
omo de kura bibia omo de kura what they are so it's am the compilation beba
you are right
okay
you like a natural attendance near poor at the stadiums at the very start no me buy na many anti can me share pa has me ko some of their matches pa Laka na that's how I'm going to put it pa has ni ko in those days by 7 o'clock Laka 8 o'clock I am massive now it's nothing to write home about
okay all right so the guy what was the last time Omuji AFCON yeah bear
o say this Omaji before we
now last time Omuji and Omuji win here
that was the one played in Cameroon
okay
that should be 4 years ago
2021
yeah and they won that one
all right
no so bibisa na
Bia Musa but na me dey can say time no on how to go here Ghana 1982 na say san ko gibioma o hwa ani gie wo mu no o say orgasm chance ani gie no
oh you are bringing us back again
yeah
oh young Kombra
o you say Ghana ko gi AFCON
of course yes immediately 82 no the net was curfew after 6
me say 82 na say yasa ko gibioma look at the number of years
yes yeah any general
yasa ko gi ni gie be nya Ghana o say still orgasm be chance ani gie no
orgasm be China you like orgasm be China
orgasm be
ebe China papa ebe Bruno
the one who orgasm no so papa
you like ebe Bruno
wow
but you are still insistent
yeah
let me say you we hokra
yeah
but you have had countless
yes
like this one if osuru
this is America
America
na o enjoy
oh no me man want the way sit here okay. That's all that I can say young Kombra
me there question Dr. Muzu ya fa de krato ka crave ni meto aso
ma etiefo nyina akwa ababa Amuzu Herbal Clinic na ye de dobia ba ye fe no Amuzu garlic bitters eyeduru a emamoje die fusane ewoni padua nu mu eyeduru ebua ma obi a ne pressure ewo soro eba fom pa obi su a otie mi a wadro srade aboro so obehia Amuzu garlic bitters Amuzu garlic bitter prevent numbness so obi se mensa anasa minan 83 nedro eye Amuzu garlic bitters controls urine flow dia odun so bebre na so so basa no onye Amuzu garlic no mu a emesoti kura Amuzu garlic bitters prevent sciatic pains obi say doctor me to ase twetwe me unye Amuzu garlic no mu atu edi Amuzu garlic bitters is good for stroke patient obi anya stroke obu a stroke na born in kaye Unya Amuzu garlic no atu edi Sama dre na sofu bi wanya stroke for years watot wa minu panom ai na wetimi asori ananti waka Amuzu garlic bitters boost the immune system and fight infections se utie me na se uyo kirembe wu yare biya ba bekrawa kopa Amuzu garlic no mu en ne mo ho ye dene na kutie nyarewa Amuzu garlic bitters prevent body weakness obu ha ahomre woni so Amuzu garlic bitter dilate the arteries ebiabia intinimu mamoja ediefu sani yie pa amuzu garlic bitters support the pancreas amuzu garlic no pancreas no ya de ne modidi a ekotwetwe sugar na glucose na mu no me so te mas sugar eba normal amuzu garlic bitters improves vision obu oho a ne pressure was with the man de hunu wo form onya amuzu garlic no mo ebuaw ma friends woni na ai wisi no we hu ade yie pa amuzu garlic bitters prevent palpitation nipa bi ahome ban sese home no was bebre sa kope amuzu garlic nenom amuzu garlic bitters prevent insomnia obu ha obre panse wada ye frade bi zinc any sulfur ye rich amuzu garlic mu ye ko gu mu a na my body ne home na home bo se nche na wada enti de na ho ade ma no kope amuzu garlic bitters nenom amuzu garlic bitters rich in allicin and selenium, which helps improve blood circulation on the male sex organ. Inti bema osi oda humachi antini bema nkano. Kopa amuzu garlic no mwe. Nemo moja ni diefu sane enko bema no hunadechia watini nka. Amuzu garlic bitters is rich in agioni. Ena musa agioni ninti. Ebo ema awodi akwa no ho ban ema sebuo ema kosu atuo nyina no emoni nyina kosu kama enti oba obuni se a embe yie oba hia amuzu garlic bitters oba on person na wo eti konsu hia amuzu garlic bitters uko drugstore pharmacy anase herbal shop biara ubenya bi ato upedron se mi se bi nso a no afra mi nama eye 0247 776743 0247 77 67 43 Amuzu Herbal Clinic Mauji Hiochalo.
Kessben Television Midfield Action Midweek Edition. Emra so kwa mikidi local stories no ebre na me ma rekonti a doc afi ne be ya fisem no nti ka munyina no mo ye yi a na ka fe yi na free one tentem na afi amanfo voices na yemfam kakra yenti voices kakra okay na yenti da also di ebre
obi aho ye de nyame asese jo mi chia Vasho Montun Crema said Franco now doctor said on no Ben UK on the UK Huaquaniaba. But straight now one can't Pep Guardiola say Jumana Frona Uncle sabbatical leave my now on person boys biddy. Yes, no doctor. We the owner would do UK Huaquaniaba Tun Crema Pep Guardiola said Jumana Frona Unya my boys what it. Good morning.
Sergio. Good morning. We are Prophet P.Y. Sapon. The money time showing you Shram. Pa. Me pese me kasafa Madrid team neda. Madrid team neda. Yesu. Yesu papa. Yesu nansen. Bemra ball path proper football. Emra timu say proper football. Minim se no about the guleteno and obo Jude Bellingham A2. Proper football. Interpositional plays. Never long balls. Was a some of the switchy play. Abelua be say the Awana Sergio. The Jai Madrid team naman. Nyamin come on no nemonia juma.
Good morning, Kessben Sports. Media ni hamani se me pese mo church mo se Man City and no mo bobo ni nyina problem na wo team no the striking ability na enkoye and our defense na enye because yen shego e bobo ni nyina na so ye concede goals bebre but me hian shemu kakra.
Hello, champion Sergio. Me chiawone your friends watifu nyina. We Kundesbedu Sifi as of Western North region. Sergio kakra me catch has question di man say. She say no option be a place no one na so do ho adwuma. E betimi bi piti say mo ramankwa. Me say onye bi motu, onye bi moti because say abafi take over. And I want trauma no strike. So Emre Sam Johnson wo mo sa o start akama ndi betimi ofan kwalim no man bobo shot ni betimi ahye because this year the goalkeeper ne here defense ne here me free compact so when you good stack se beche goal na has betimi agi league no nti o man mo ma kwaso kwalim wa nko stack me hwa de me da masi nyame kama
Sergio Pacho, good morning. Your friend me Kofi Bam, Casa Future for Praso. Sergio, this season the I'm Arsenal team na senior. I'm pick from party. Me Arsenal fan. So Arsenal to me and the trophy party. Me can't tell there. I was say you couldn't need free Arsenal history mukra because we season where Arsenal form papa 7 out of 7 our Champions League there. And yet team behind it to me even Madrid Crana yes Champions League or my masters no to me and yes how they will be that's
Sergio me pacho me chia one me chia wo titru na ma chia wa bedwafo nyina me titru amoyema Ghana man ne wiase afa na nyina me pacho ye frame kwamraji man aka Adingo Tax Company Sergio bacho sisi am no kase de mi gina konongo na me no kase na Sergio bacho masem kakra ne se ayana Andy the way we see analysis in the very very good Andy unim Ghana football and he said Andy can be via unim the opposite watch there say be referee for na Andy come masemono wo hu asase no a referee for na adwuma no mo almost say Ghana football say you Ghana referee almost say Ghana football because almost the 2 me be abesho mo with this 90 minutes you know so with this 90 minutes or the 2 minutes aba be shedding sa win it is say hono oma coach no say we mistake na kolusuwa wajuma bo he said the cogito na mpanifo say oma deadline it Ghana referees there say you wow dreams for good kama pa mo share efi bi ani hu we better Ghana football yetimi arrive sa kwaji AFCON bi say you AFCON dey betime the 100 years na Ghana for yetimi nyi because ye ne ye dey Ghana for ye ne ye dey football na nye atetia pansam because empanifo no mo dey anim no mo ye pesemi nkumunya na mo dey Ghana football it is o man hwe na o man nya brofo se makasi chese coach nya hwe kra na yes ya tew yes ya fine how come na referee for na adom de day ni akobo ma ba so na ya mo ka ni mo adwuma sebe adwuma fu tantan kwa na mo ye di say Ghana football it is a do every for ni dey so mo ahwe ama referee for ni am fa twese kase pa anto mo so dey se anya fi na be start ayama na asimu nyina ba be chi so still they are still doing it message chitafo ni say andi hu bibi no wo ka no kwasem no kanye se o target ni kromfo no mo mfa no kre ani pepepe enya adwuma Sergio bedasi manu asi
yo Kessben FM Kessben TV mo amohwe ne nkran na mo amohwe ne kumase ni abedwafo a me kasa free mampo me chiamo chia obibia ena to amwasem a ya na enimbrem itimisisi wo football we say yebo African Cup of Nations na goalkeeper tawo kuniporo se Ghana hanisi ya nkabedwafo mo bekase se Ghana inisi ya kabedwafo mo bekase na we so everything asem sebe afeso me ba Arsenal so na mede atoa koto.
Sergio, good morning. We there barros ni bibi ni. Sergio, anope me chair new crew ni nyina. Epe se me chair ma adwen kakra Sergio de concerning your leg no. F4 ni ebesre omo so mpese your leg no. Enko nanimu a. The way I see edru Sunday sa commentary ebi ye black crowns and enya commentary ati no. Ni nyina ye nema bi a Sergio pushi amanfo away from the leg.
enka nipa offer radio the way anamo sima commentary amoko all the league centers edru Sunday na me per se me feel kura se me tie commentary so na emane yenya ahonkeka bi wom ba yi si omo so omo de sponsor akose obi nsa nipa ba akopɛ na ema commentary ne kura bi okura na ye tie kura bo nsa na ateko ema eye one match pe bi na obenya unya all the legs no within the week ni ntie ni nyina ye niema nketenkete bi a seju pushi amanfo nti se ebesre the way a league commentary ne tie ne de moama amanfo nya odokra mfa ma league no ma dwen kire kakra no seju mi da ase woni nya menya
Damparo Samo Kwaso. Mepacho, for a very long time, my observer at DB. There hasn't been 2 successive weeks at Yabo Ghana Premier League team be and soon because of poor officiating. But every now and then, as highly respected referee as a referee Kalano or Babia no say Yema referees and more bano catch them young for no Yemo could division 3 division 2 near my experience for no crime. But influence every and Nguasi Biano and influence na Aqua Faba internationally in Amuko Ecofa Nguasi de Bregana. Yeah, men come be an refugee safe lamty. Satam no inexperience ana. Asante Kotokone has of Fook. Ahmed Adams, Utumponi, referee friend say Samosuka Meboa. Nancy has any Kotoko. Maulu Yeshe go of the season contender. Referee disallow. President Cup has of folks a clean go, experienced referee or disallow go no. Charles Buru Nancy Kotoko any Heart of Lions, the same thing. Until sure say penifo no omo matter in Ghana football no they should prove referee kala. The entire penifo no show time and again so omo nya de. Then so time be push for omo I say yen sideline nkra no. That way analysis be say Barcelona who say Barcelona a game na under 17 years boy AD. The patch your independent state. Intention to me bibi initiative be a starting mo munsi ayana. And I say, what kind of mentality is this? Into referee kala, in penfoning pro bono, na never be a oyeno. May a short Ude say you Damparo Samo Kwaso. Me pacho for a very long time.
Good morning, Sir Joe. Me chairman opay oni wa radio afro nyina. E frame kwa bana boatin me kasa free tepa. Sir Joe anopay komo kakra me pesa me kan se. Me pesa me bisa se House of Folk. Accra House of Folk. Say ayeto be di akra na. Me pacho House shares no. Nim se togbe die na eso. Na sisi ene di akra na. Adentie ma me bisa sa ne se yesre papa no. Accra House of Folk enye sei na na etie ansa no obefa. Ka team no sei na etie a wonfa ne sika mehiem. Team no na nya akono sei ya wonfa ne sika nhiem. Yesre no. Nti sei mi wo ho a na makai kanewu. Oh. Yesre togbe. Onke kan ho Accra House of Folk. Last week match a boy. Hwe. Everybody.
Good morning, Sir Joe. One ukiri ni nyina ngojide se obi ahoye. Me papa chopi I hope say Arsenal game against Inter Milan. Na me expect Manuel Akanji say on a call pre-match post-match conference because no say Arsenal are the best. And Bayern Munich, the Bayern Munich team also the best. And Arsenal national. This is 1 year bebo. Na say we say the best. Ya kire we say the best. Uti ufie ni abesha 3-1. Me stressing me expect Man United player bi nso so beba abontin abeka say ya de akire Arsenal players no. Nanka nyame yadoma me nda. And sorry kosiada ya say discipline Man U force. Inspector Imani inside Nungwa police station.
Say your morning. Say your kotoko hu omobo.
referee no no bedi ye match no de sala we go na de chen ya boda ba so efe ne de ne FIFA badge amano say plan well executed sa kotoko mpemfo ye so ye be charge wo so se man twro ama caf any FIFA appointment referee appointment committee say referee we dan enunu Julian Nunu le juma we ye ni amfa video na nka ho a momo ye mpemfo no ye so ye be sole mo so Quentin onyina nyi wadwuma ne so ba betena ase no aye din o monke kamo Quentin monke kamo kotoko adwuma no se ne mo ba ma ye din na mo tetu on ye mpe monke kamo because obi ntumi medi ball na ono ne disallow go na ade chan san charge kotoko mpemfo no wi aya san ko ball no na baso kotoko de on lose points this to the empam no de on kot ye bo na baso onko ye adwuma hwe ne yere ne mba nti se man sole na mo na penkra mo tiro na mo yedin a yenso supporters yenso ni beblem so na kotoko supporters yen ka yen nyina ye humbom yen ta team ni chi se ne be ya team no betumi mu ayedu ni yen jai radio so tena obi amba stadium no ne tietie no make comment no tro enoma fatim na woti fie no akwa team na be tembia se ya ne de be na ye mpanyimfo ne rusa mo koto aba mun take right decision na mun jaye nto ye beto ye we se no kotoko na eble hene sika na eshibu kwa Sejo morning Sejo kotoko hu omobo referee
Yo, Sejo, good morning. If I'm Conlan Francis, the chairman of a new papa mobile. The share Afcon no, the share to do na Sejo. If I'm Conlan Francis, because I've thought to now I can't make any say Afcon no, me share no. The team no, we share a near murder to ye ni I see a near dinner, we share those days before I'm called DJ Afcon the Magana na. Na nya ho gurusu na ye near dinner. But ne press no ma ba no ni emre dudu eno so mbobo no sa ne adin ni ho bibie ni ho enti mesre me hwe ball no dudu na afko no mbo yi wo hwe finance ya Senegal ene adin ni o mu yusu ye no wo hwe Morocco for ko ne adin no mo bo ne enya agro ye tim ye press o mu ntimi mbo sa ne adin no o mba no aso mbobo no no mtwetwe mo nan so enti e basa na ye besre se ko mu yiro mo so mbobo na maye eni mu yusu ne adin bo no nanka empanyimfo no omuhwe football no so no mu nfa no kro nya adwuma ana sabi o mu nsentwerefo no so yesre mo mun kan ebi mun kan no kro kakra ebi mu so se sa sai ne kra wo hwe adwuma mu ye no Kessben ho na eni ebi mu de ebi a wutia ebi mu sai no so ati ase no aka sam no poto no de agu ho mfa ho enso so no fa no hu se ni generalist enya fine yesre damasi ni adwuma.
Good morning. Say good aka. Your friend the who apramdo. Because if we talk rade. Na me so madwen check akra e wo yen football local league mu say. De bia yes di okunsu no no ana ogbanyina. Referees na de bia ye bo mu trisu no. Do kakra me pesi na ye hye so ne say abrofo no kra football no wode ba ya. Wo ye no hu say medrema no nko aya no ho be kire no wokofa nneoma bebre de be mendeva aba va no kra aba no decision bi so ho a teams no kra ampo challenge se va na nka no kre ba yenga ne referees and Africa referees ni bi no me to me no mo bom ho modern pa hwe eh friend say decision o mu take no second po na fresh no mo na take decision say ya de akotoko match ya okokogbo yi say ya de a na va wuma aka referee no obokwa kwhwe na nka waji go eye collect go bo mu incident na esi no hu say two press awaye go stars press go form no na dwen ne say ebia defender no yen o hitting no mama go no yen wanje nti e besre yen so e football no say yenya butre me referees because team bie ni Ghana ha na ewiasi mo obeka say on benefit we referee decision da na referee decision so nko ngensi ne da nti sɛ dɛ bɛkɔ against you no fa ne sɛ ebia kɔɔ hɔ da ne yɛnsusu nkasa ɛsɛ yɛde pressure ne yɛde to referees ne so titiri Kumasi Asante Kotoko ɔmo nya abotrɛ saa nneɛma no a ɔmo yɛ no referee decisions bebree akɔ against so ɔmo so ɔmo pɛ parepare yɛ deɛ ɛde bia referee decision so bɛkɔ ama ɔmo no adɛn na ɔmo ma yɛ press conference nkɛsɛ referee na esisi away team no nti yɛn nso yɛn ne nyɛ adwen sɛ wontumi mɛka saa deɛ ɛde bɛkɔ against you no nyɛ parepare yɛ na wɔpɛ ɛkyɛ sɛ wo so no ɛkɔ mɔɔ na ɛyɛ wo dɛ nti yɛbɛsrɛ sɛ ɛde bɛkɔ ama wo no wo de ade bɛkɔ against you ne de na mo yɛ press conferences na wɔkasa bebree wo menya abotrɛ ne team bi a benefit to referee ho ne team bi a so referee decision akɔ against ne nti ɛba mo yɛhu sɛ nipa bad day wɔ hɔ te sɛ press ne ɛto mo no nti nya bibia ne yɛbɛkasa bebree sɛ referees no ahyɛ daa sɛ season wei no ɔmo ma kɔtɔkɔ angelic ɔmo bɛyɛ ma kɔtɔkɔ ɛntumi angelic ɔmo di ball no ahyɛ daa against kɔtɔkɔ saa asɛm na mpanyinfoɔ aka ne de mɛsrɛ ɔmo ntwa Heart of Lions bɛkutkuma ase ne incident bebree sisi a referee na anja ama Heart of Lions ɛyɛ frɛ ne sɛ Visions AC ɛyɛ nyɔ apostle to wɔbɛ kɔtɔkɔ hwɛ penalty bi a wɔgye ma kɔtɔkɔ ne nyinaa no wɔkɛkɛn no wɔkɛsɛ referee no akɔ no course nti yɛbɛsrɛ kɔtɔkɔ for decision bi bebree akɔ so ɔbaba yala na ɛkɔ against away team no but ɔmo nyinaa nkɔyɛ press conference league yɛ bue referees bebree yɛ nneɛma a ɛkɔ against yɛ frɛ ne sɛ away teams but obiara nso sɔre no akɛsɛ ɔbɛyɛ press conference na referee no kɛsɛ isi away ndi bi ma yɛ game no yɛkɔ ana yɛba
Sir Joe, ma'am, good morning. Unu abedwa fo nyina me cheche am. Masam ni se eya na monkama players na asonte. Muna muka edu echiri. Ebi ti se kotoko player abedamu wa. Se hwan no. Omo bo team aya omunya abotre na omo perform yansa. Ma omo ni sika echi. Sisi a wokọ ya wakọ ya se kotoko di we froze di nsem bebre. Emwa enukra kan na Ghana football nkoso no. Ntino sisi a has ne kotoko Ghana League gina ọmụ so ọmụ ntimi perform wo ma Ghana League na munye yede na afi masa mu nyina gina ha ase so sa alaja kambi no mesra mu uma na so nte se onya team no ni team ntimi nkoso first has team eson kotoko team so onya players papa o team no de biala ne kese na no oye but onya players papa ntimi mo ball nwini a o team no ya ketekete mesrɛ mu mo aso nti na agya kan bi no has ne nyane dia yɛtene 1911 menyɛ sɛ sautam na mo awo no nti no has no ma ne nyi mmɔ so mpanimfoɔ ne nhwɛ ne ne position na ɔwɔ no ɛmmoa na mo yi ne mfiri hɔ because ɛmmoa team no mo yi ne mfiri hɔ first na koku kan na wadu sɛ wɔ hɔ yi na has team ɔpɛ players de ba wo de ɔpɛ players ba players ɔbɛba nso no ɔnsa mpɛ na asɛm ɔsɛ team no nhwɛ na mpanimfoɔ no nyɛ bibi mfa ho ɛdam ase paa sɛ de momma kasapa sɛ yɛde biara meyɛ mekɔ adwuma du okua da sɛ
yɛma mo nyinaa kɔ aba bio mmra midfield action midweek edition kwa Mickey ɛde dodoɔ no ano ɛbɛbrɛ ba mmerɛ no nti no wanhwe a na amana yi yim kakra okay ko ka so kan ni na ya ko so kan ni na nti kwa me we dey just pick be 3 or 4 stories na dey aka na here discuss em for you impedity mo via already Joe, this Arsenal team can't be compared to the Manchester United of a 2007-2008 squad. Don't forget that after Man U won the Champions League, they also reached another finals against Barcelona a year later at Stadio Olimpico, and then reached the finals again against Barcelona at Wembley 2 years later. If you see CR7 Junior and Kranza Asia Health Center. Aya umfa enchedino ebia yenyani ye. Me call Don Astral. Una the way your brain. Good afternoon, sir. Please, should my mentor, Awal Mohammed Senior, decide to stay home and continue to work with you boldly, I can tell you that no one will worry and waste him or herself listening to a sports program per se in any other sister station. Okay, here in Kumasi, Kaish, the familiar boy, is too much. Wow. Don Ashtown, the Ode Abraham, I don't know. Maminko Telekubo Kazo, now better the way if you want to. I was saying, because of Man City, I stopped betting on football and switched to boxing. Now, even if I lose a bet, I know the person who caused my loss is getting knocked out in the ring. So we both will suffer the pain together. What in I say better? Yeah.
Boxing, yeah. Who did you go to or the scan to it? Ujeja on your show.
I know no one lose also your show. Oh my God. I think our national team is going down because we are unable to produce quality players for the under 20 team due to favoritism in selection. Also, our local players do not have aim nowadays because in the past, Asian, Badu, and most of our 2010-2015 teams or players played in our local league before joining Europe. But now, they always like to go to Iraq, Libya, etc. They've chosen money more than their career, and they return in few months. By the way, I'm hearing Michael Asare-Boadu. Who is that? Okay. One Michael Asare-Boadu.
Oh, Michael,
sports journalist, yeah.
So, okay. I hear Michael Asare-Boadu is joining you. How true. Gideon Kwadaso. Michael Asare. Okay, Bia Anaro. Then I'm going to some of them we are in Babakajem. I don't know.
Michael is so sporty.
Okay.
Afcon.
Okay.
Yes.
Many have to know. Okay. Banto recruitment near the end. Dr. Franco down the Dano. To be Musano on the head of recruitment committee. Kessben Sports. So is it a window that be a
we are free agent. You can contact the head of recruitment.
Yes. To be so, among country Dr. Franco Naro. On the head of
Michael, and then when you post on Facebook,
okay.
In channel my linking on
okay.
Or Troy and all that Gary Smith as said one man exposure with football the man on the core. Afcon no wie no and no chogu ase said the Kessben for cano sit down
okay no more linking okay
into chogu ase said the Kessben for cano sit down
okay
this and it yes
the names okay listen
one ahead of
in fact we're keeping it close to my chest.
Okay the offense here Franco Naro na selection drew
and there will be a transfer window. What be on
the 2 days
General. I saw about those. Who you be?
Kwame.
Yes, General.
My brother.
Seven could be three match with
About for so Hamadrin, I mean, him say no, only bread channel.
Oh, okay. What's it about for you? I found the
Munipaya.
Oh, Enra Menya messages now. Pesa we young wajmana and come there will be saying come because the more I'll be the more no kukuru some the tools. Oh, and I'm some kind messages be me no and I'm yen son Ninano if I ship dealer. Please ask Dr. Franco Naro for me. How much did he take from the ship dealer for his Christmas gift? Because he showed us videos and other proofs and evidence. Okay. That Franco Naro called him. Okay. Isaac Ajay Adabraka and so Brian. Doc.
You know me.
Yeah.
Countless.
That's why free her out of reference to this guy.
You so Yamia Dumpa.
Yeah.
Nicole by Namiki. Ejina Hobi.
One a friend in uncle.
Ship dealer.
And a friend.
Sir Franco. Na me na no
Sir.
Yes.
Ni issue see.
Issue see.
Ejina bara.
Dabea.
That was Thursday.
Na me wa ha.
Thursday. That was yeah show.
Ah, okay. Okay, na me wa ha na mo pie.
Thursday.
And no friend. Ship dealer.
Yes.
Wow. And common na odi na fe na agyemisem. And I make a take on. Na me start here na me too.
Me pese obetwa asem ato no so.
You know, we dey try to salam mo nti. Make us offer. They dey wan yes
o friend no. Ne no ma say no. Okay, can have na mystery. And I'm the two speaker I'm saying me can tie.
Untie bi okay.
So here na make a take on. And I'm catching Mickey say me friend back. Na enkomoni nyina di. Now first of all for the benefit of your listeners near there. Any say ntia make yentia asem a or ne okotena pure.
Aka afa. Oh okay.
Tie wi a.
Mo ma yetie no.
Ah, do me ntia nsem no ko kafa mu.
All right.
Nyame adom. Me friend back no me recording.
Hey, sir.
Yes.
Okay, yentie.
Because na me nipa me ni di.
Wow, ma yentie akra.
Oliver. Yeah.
Me see where there. Me tell you that me come papa na Kofi and when you say me am fan toso. Kofi e dia me ni person and then kura unu aketo of frame. Unu be a friend Franco na loro. Anopa ya where there phone non test line. Bieso be of frame anopa ya.
I agree phone.
I agree phone. Na me ba na me fa de me chef toso. Kofi David, go and Google and say, I'm going to move, man. Name way a day.
Say, Franco now.
What from an opera? Or see me sending in the brown idea, me come papa nine. Or see me sending me brown idea. Or no, I can't. Yes, I'm so you saw American Zell, and I see there be or you saw American Zell. And I'm saying, Nanya Madden, Matimas do because Momo MTN mobile money. We are who ya almost a 5 cities to 500 nipper penny. Me a term of life from Kla. Me 5 cities in 2 years and go in there.
Okay.
Who's there? Send it to woman who dream na me say. Minya me name me because didn't come on. I'm a friend back and I recorded everything.
The book okay said me fa me phone record now. Thank you.
Jimmy say me em fa no call no. Okay. I made it to speaker no record it. Because nipa na me ni need ne won. Mama ye me ne
ya tell ya dey we.
Mama me ship dealer. Okay. Oliver. Yeah.
Me see where there. I'm putting for the nipa bako then say means sunyam ni kata where I'm putting for the
Oh, but uni make no stress but me fan say nya dey say here scan nti man sha dem push no.
Hey. Oh, now Susanna on
Oh, me to say.
I think you bet magic party for your children's room. Then hey, master.
And the back children's room. Nana, Abrante no unhia usika. Now, Nana, what room Nana, where them is Mr. Farmer. Why? Baby, also saw the back children's room, the honor the back children's room to the interview. My children's room, maybe will be here on Pacho. The dealer. Nana didn't Nana J. Me de manana. Ono sisi chinchira mi ni undili o pesa o ka say na de come children's room there say me so me de come children's room there mfa so so o de ma me number na me mfa to so no
ana me se ma call the number ya ifa to so 0551432842
mfa momo ni to so
ai fatuma
edi be na beba
na me se akola re friend no ajima fremte.
Okay, Martin. Me call a momo for no man my ama. Why? Okay, into your back, sir.
Man could be baby.
Oh, look at the voice. What did you know?
Me see, a friend now, or patch or say, no, it's a new now. Menina Nasa Mishan Casana, on Pisca Cramano, they say, you cry.
Oh my God!
Now, I said we are to be very honest, coming me put it but go for her hammer. Some of my free cheap dealers have me for you. Who does you bring your dear?
Okay. Eversia.
See, in your common defeat.
You are very hidden. Enti mo a wotie ni sɛ ɔsɛ naira afrɛ ni sɛ ɔma no bro nya deɛ no anyway no momfa that's all ɔde tena kurom ha abɔagye contractor na ɛkyɛ no nneɛma ɛna wokɔgyina ho na ɔde atwa picture sɛ wona wokyɛ
obi kyɛ nneɛma ma kunafoɔ ne ade no wo akɔse yɛ ma obi wokɔ yɛ ano akɔgyina fifi atwa picture sɛ nneɛma no nyina wo na wokyɛ
Oto na ada horo.
Abɔdwe hu wɔ sere saa.
Ɔsɔ no ne nyina ho kai.
Oto na ada horo. Okay, yonko.
Oliver say, "Who the talent in Tema?"
Can you say Ghana's Canadian?
Oh no, Ghana from KMC something.
Yeah. Oh, sir.
Yes.
Okay.
So, to me, identify the talent in Tema.
Late. Okay.
And Kasan to free me.
I'm so pa. Bring idea. Okay, I'm so.
No.
What about digging now, Baba? Yes, I do.
Debio.
Okay.
Yes, my God, digging.
And digging no. On the call, cause on
the friend,
on the friend.
Just send a note here and I'm saying, Kwame.
You record your queen. Ah, wako daneno. Wo Friday Thursday. Adichin Friday. On wako tana kankamo. 1999.
Yes, me call on the phone so. It was right.
Serious. Me honsuma waka dem so bebere baba de chi me pa ni se me kai hwe boy obetu na me ti ba bi zu.
The reality them say the power bre what the same you go kan ka.
Okay.
On
muru ba ko kra. Kwame.
Yes, you know.
The firm keke, okay. Enti aboyenko kakra na yentoa so.
Max buy ene hihia ba wo moton televisions awodo ope television papa ato a Max buy ena wo so ko na Max buy say electronic appliances bia ope bia ato bia no omo obi omo ho enu nti ena wo so ko na akope bito brand bia ope bia okọ wo maso ya onsa ebetimi akebi nemom ope television Philips television 32 inches and up biato a 1875 ope 43 inches 3575 and now pay 50 inches 4865 we a max buy 23 dia draw no ebebaso adie bia woto ye e max buy and nam so mayema coupon no ye be check no 2010 achedi bebre ene de che enu nti intentem obetima kom max buy enye late aka 2 days na fe ye ba be draw no kope o kettle no kope o blender no kope o television no kope o deep freezer no kope o fridge no e wo max buy e wo dum wo mene topman shoes edi hwe ni mu max buy wo dum wo mene Malcolm edi hwe ni mu max buy e wo dum pizza taxi rank udru a obehu yen omonso e wo ho Herbal company limited e the Herbal cream no e the abedwa so kope Herbal cream ni bi apply cream ni bi e wo opinis no after 30 minutes kona ko wash o wash wi a na che se breadru saboni oba no e ba be hiem wo yi so Herbal cream na enigye e ne beba e de amount abra wo ne oba e hiemu Herbal cream de eye papa FDA ajetum se creamy uyisu am wunya any side effect bia enunti any drug store any chemical shop bia be ko bia no obenye bi atom okono wanya bia na wafre ye number ne 0244 750 510 Rexona deodorant no and no pay me come for them Unilever and a day aba one more person smell good na nipadua no be smell good e was say uyusi Rexona Uyusu Rexona a chance of the perfume a di egun. Rexona ebeboa obi a wota so tie papa obi obo na motium na tade no obesena sweat e wo ho na afi adro ho bomode ko yusu Rexona ebema sa problem no esu etwa obi o so dware wie na when yusu deodorant abo se pampan e fini ho ba no enkoye yusu Rexona ebema sa problem no so etwa e de amount obi a bacteria shane so se sweat in fifre and the bacteria and na eba and nunti I was so avoid this bacteria no obe avoid the bacteria na but mother use Rexona a yes spray ni bi ebekum bacteria ni nyina and so at the mom we use Rexona spray ni bia wo de dware mentwitwi wo motuo for 72 hours still wo motuo ebe ye hwehwehwam and nam se Rexona etimi eboa ema wo mo soetenum etimi eye mo adwuma de monti na eye FIFA agiatum se World Cup no wo mo ene Rexona ye adwuma players no obi anyu so Rexona no wo motuom enye hwam onipedua no enye hwam wo African Cup of Nations obi anim se Rexona na ye UC e wo ti Rexona de eye papa ba UC na Berman wonso utimi UC bi wo ye obi a pese skin no etimi etoso ye o skin no etimi toso ye de ma max bi ewo ho anase kotwa bi atoto ho a bomode use Dove soap ni bi Dove soap no enu ni soap a we use a ebeboa ma skin etimi atoso because vitamin B3 ewom ebeboa reducing max ebeboa atone skin ye ede ama pampai ni so de edutwem ehwam ye papapam body odor emba ho da na de ma Dove soap no edem sonko ne se Dove soap no ye de soap na ye ene esanso de cream afra enu ntu de dware a epu ohuro na yi fi na efri ode ma na wie nso so na wansra kora because of eye cream na ewom ni ntinum emma honam enso empai fitada enu nti uyisu Rexona edi go amotium ansa na be yisu Rexona no now the Dove soap no enso edi dware bomadi kope bito Unilever Father Roma eno omdi aba edu ani che any supermarket bia obenya Dove soap ni biato na wasanso nya Rexona biato na mo pedudu atu akoton enya so mfaso a Daddy Ash store obenya biato e won kran Takrade Kumasi obetuma fa Daddy Ash e number we so 0531 013881 and na say done in cancer beauty glow a also okwa obenya biato ye wa dum pz ye wa kijetia Dubai ene o kijetia ye ni gate number 18 din hwe ni nkran so ye makola mo ene o makola central marketo ye number is 054 338 4958 you should Dove soap ni fe dware na we you soup eye Rexona e di spray wa motium am wa motium aye hwehwe hwam ye be se fie nsem na sem Samba Onel Sabre Kumasi Asante Koroko Eguswa pe contract de amano se say die inkomodie ankoso akọ nhwemu chese Kumasi Asante Koroko ate se Sabre Simba fo a wo Tanzania a wo pe samba no ate se abante ne contract no ebebe na wie at the end of the season enu nti se wo matwe wo so mo twen season no ebe na wie ya na fe oye free agenta no metimi assign no nenso samba e de tokodoko anim se free Sabre ekoduru eyese empono ni contract no ebebe na wie de Kumasi Asante Kodokofo and try so metimi aton na fe wono so kotoko enso etimi sika edi efrim wanchi young apostles obekiom de complain by se Sabre Ghana Football Association anyenye maya womo Premier League matches no ombe boycott na enram meeting course between Boboko Efreno wanchi young apostles womo CEO ene mpanyifo di nkomom edefa womo complaints no ho womo so masom enu nti ombe ye adwuma nti free Sabre ko de se boycott ne de womo entwentwen so anaso mo fanto nchen no mo concentrating ewo Ghana ye Premier League ye baba bono ensum sene so se Premier League ne hihia abeto dwanie ye bebo matches no Sunday na Sunday ni Saturday na Saturday no has ebedi kan bo womo ne 11 wonders ebebo 3:30 and on Mackenzie ne beba so na fe on Sunday kotoko ensu ne basake Sunday Swedro All Blacks in Diana Mediama any Karela Bechem any Heart of Lions Hohoi any Vision Chelsea any Gold Stars Samates any Nations no mo so akensienum and no so etimi abasum and no share da World Cup Ghana qualify baba World Cup ni bi say there US embassy no biem and their tour so bibia person World Cup ni bibia no wo mo processing for visa no they say Oma locating more slot at the tour and until chese ukope say ukope data for interview a bit difficult at the more almost so me biem into bibia why just so call World Cup in bibia no opportunity home so beba na so wetimi abepe date no abe apply na won saka visa no say the bia World Cup no obetimi akobi make say krata akopiem our Ghana Football Association aswe Abdul Karim Zito na odi krata na koma GFA prosecutor no se enyon no na nyema no course nti GFA eyesa prosecutor no omomaden no make changes ewo enidia akwakopie mu ewo match course between Gold Stars and Kumasi Asante Kodoko enra Mr. Mark Adom Vice President Edema Ghana Football Association wo bo eye referee Daniel Lai Abaso ewo Montembo Koboye African Cup of Nations no and omsanso award the batches de emma eye 23 referees and so ewo Ghana 10 center referees, 10 assistant referees, 1 futsal referee, 1 beach soccer referee, 1 video mekase referee, VAR referee, and omode emomo inti referees awudo ni nyina no Julian Lunu, Salomia Bless, wo mu nyina obian ensaka ne batches a sabre wose wo mutimi adwuma nam som ema dwumedie no ekọ na wie no wo mani referees ni share the to referees nanim se complaints a eba no edoso enunti e se referees no wo mutimi apio mu game na complaints awodo a clubs no enso ede ba no esu betimi etwa na yetimi nya good eye matches awodo enso etimi ahwe ewo ho na je no mede manusi no SHS interschools no etimi eba so na okes na wo mutimi eje o magena back to back omeni owas eno kopie mu our finals okes ehye owas ekabako a womantimi antiti okes ena eye champion of interschools no na omo bote place game no so Prempe College etimi she Olak ekamiensam womantimi antiti after eye SHS interschools no okes ene dikan owas to so mienu Prempe to so miensa ena Olak etoso enan eno eni se January yemfensia.
Okay, Kwame, yede besi ya na fei yahwe messages no mo kakra bi na ya pejai mu no mienu pepepe. Ma menhwe we Spain Burger and the way breaking news. Breaking news. The end of the world. Billionaire ship dealer has come to an end. Dr. Franco Naro has finally won him simple. If it were to be a boxing bout, this would have been a technical knockout. Ship dealer was smart, but Franco Naro is indeed a strong communicator. Spain Bogard, we if it's Zaragoza, and so I didn't know so me to be kind of now. When anyway, was so stressa, Masresu, ship dealer, aqua twachi, we every Victoria's Collins. And now the way, and so watching the familiar boy on TV tells me how much I miss him. Back in his days, Awa Muhammad is an incredible personality. Not even the snow and the stress of living abroad could erase his impeccable knowledge of the game. My greetings to you all. Victorious Collins, and anyway, Akahon Abre. Member Love and see the intro to Onafi, Yemetwaso, Emfa, Emamo, Love and see a Jumaura. Was a champion Joe, I take exception to the comment made by the caller whose voice you played from Takrady. For his information, the team that suffers a lot from referees, including depths in Ghana, is Kumasi Asante Kotoko. So he must check his facts. We are just a patient club. Look at the amount of money Otumfo is sinking into the team. It's no joke. What has happened to Pole's killer? It's the caller expecting 1,000 people to die before we start talking. What kind of myopia is that? He must check his facts. We won't allow any referee to toy with Kumasi Asante Kotoko henceforth. Okay. Greetings to Awal Mohammed Senior. Okay, we are very serious. Enough is enough. We need our 3 points. Lavan C. Ajumeuran Kasankasa. All right, we need to come cry. I feel na Untoma so aba. Minim Emranoko 132. Yambo was on cracker. I didn't miss in free one.
Okay, you know. Has fun now or day voice bar saladia can be in co. Now share game again dreams, you know. And your man queen, you know. Has fun now or this asking about one team. Aladia can be only baby. The earlier will be here free team say like can be in free house in there in free hochinano the better. Togwe oni baby ko team no one kurano. Inti fans and omon fan show motrim. They should also accept say the house of folk now near from Continental Club Masters and yeah no the ho ne no. You know This is House of Folk omako 15 years omaji 1 league title. Into the Continental Club Masters na omo bonyom edidi asa na omo bo omo nsamrane na omo accolades. It is not the same House of Folk now. The recent House of Folk near House of Folk omo bo liga omo pet top 4 and as a middle ho baby na edi. The moment they accept that, the better. Yaba bedru House of Folk a General yaba ni omo ene omo ntimi nkodwa ma so nkoto players. Coach no the experience and the technical quality now one and they push the team House of Folk. A House of Folk ababedu say na omo bom match at home. Supporters a crown go and a match no makwa into corners a House of Folk e bobo TV so a. Senye just na obo hu say fans na say jo who said the House of Folk na near from the Continental Club Masters na ebon. Into be am to team say ne e honey baby a House of Folk ababedu. Qualification to Africa, the last time House of Folk could do. Even the last time they qualified to Africa, Muhammad the Fifth Stadium. Into a House of Folk fan. Now to new man the Babe do say, and a House of Folk team na more to Huguya Suninia on Beto. Some penny for me a constant figures in House of Folk. Aladia can be said, you House of Folk fans. Africa say on free honor. Mr. Gerard Ankra, General, name them. One name a House of Folk. Obia Bako, he's still there. Into Uncle Baby ne Uncle Baby Echina. House of Folk pa omo mo kama wiase say he will still be there. Into we are fan na odibo boko na chia. No who kwa abefa so di etire because House na unim. House na winning trophies. House na compete with the very best in Africa. Ewuram against Esperance Sportive de Tunis. Ekokoshe omo no enye no ne House of Folk ya sejo we na ohoyi. And the House of Folk about bedru baby or me justify your inclusion and their far players. And the House of Folk about bedru baby almost strikers in Timi Shegwa or Mutimi different team Mukofa striker or no see worse than those players at Deba. So Tia no asia how baby. It is difficult to accept that. Say you're fan. Now be who team no a golden spell, winning trophies, competing with the very best. Udi two na general. One team na ba bedru baby aye an ordinary club intimate performing intimate competing untimate fa on sense you bu say o club na o support na mo woni jini but that is the reality. House of Folk enti second na de tie no nti enya aladia kan bi enye togo afede general omomu ni baby akọ nti ha fans na nti ase ubetim the first de na brag it say the Ghana ye ka footballer ye ditete de na brag na. The reality now is that, and they can the superpowers in Africa, Ghana and Cameroon. Yakwa could dear because the last time you see a team on way level near way back in 2015, 11 years ago. That is the situation of House of Folk. And the France and said, yeah, but I was so tear say, a honey baby a House of Folk could do. Into the other team I come coach press as on Koje. The reality is that House of Folk eating your way. A almost see a league ye boy. E munye hu bia e munye din bia ba se yo ha so mo ko ba ko no mo ya dia the next match I will expect so mo be win no ma be bodro o mo ntimi compete hwe ba bia me de ma duru general na hwe ba bia e House of Folk enso da ko jiri ramani kura ya de na nka se yo second round obi e play ade aba no coach onye obi amfa ma because banda ho na mpanimfo nso ma aba ne man o mo nko ne enko kira into your House of Folk fana na wa dia tum se o club no. And the baby did you so abedune say you are fighting for top 4 or you'll be a middle table club. House of Folk now is no more the Continental Club Masters view. Would you to my own better? You know, the next one here. Oh my, I know almost say.
Andy has just broken my heart with the bitter truth. However, it's the truth and the whole truth. Unfortunately, House of Folk is not the House of Folk we started following at a tender age. Alaji Sita, Bremen, New York, na diwe yaba. Yan twa so yembre no no so.
Me o ma ya no msi players no omo disika echi no na ball nka omo bank omo ni di echi. Your former players ni bebre na mkroma yu hu omo ntia na omo life ni omo arego. And yeah, Sadio Mane in this Canada omo call Saudi Arabia. He's earning 750,000 euros in 1 week. Edward Mendy is earning 220,000 in 7 days. Players ni bobo kroma akatua kura kam yentua. Omuti 6,000 7,000 opa check money mu de na one day cry so tete eska no enti say ye born ye invest ye amfa sika enwram you know and na ye hwe Inter Milan ne Arsenal all the best players in European football want to play in the Premier League now. Why? It is because of money. And yes, India, Egypt, South Africa, Morocco, almost North Africa, no, so muntu kwankoro. It is not because of the country need just in the field. They are paid and paid well. Esha now we edge $100,000. Ewo elali. Also unko Europe kwa kwa edo. But you play say 6,000. What about dollars mukro no $400? Osi player na na chance e ko ba bia onya akono ntena kotoko for what? So the ontena kotoko no onye dey. Because your onkrofo matena kotoko said the players are there una nkroma hu bi. Anko ye apart from tetefo na ebi munya opportunity timi si fie ba ko na mie no je no a se wan tu kwan anko abrochi a obebre ene Ghana Premier League players bebre ebobo no retire. Na fe your more per chance akwa bruchira ko deeper asa ko restart life omo ko restart life you know a lot of them senior and ten busa no mo US bebre opia bokoto kwa bo Africa finals wo born obo wie e so kwa bruchire e ko deeper asa ko start abrabo uso obi to chrome ha obo Ghana Premier League e bo he said you when your chance e ko abonti I agree we can raise the discussion to the level of yenye careful North African, yenye careful ha, yenye careful ha. But Richmond Lamte ikwa ko $10,000. So you also want you come and only say 6,000, only 10,000 for what? No. Enti born ebi ono when your opportunity ko Man United, Chelsea, any Real Madrid be ono so de ani. Abeta mo de said you. Okoba abeta mo osan aba be kotoko for number 9. And no chance ye ba obom di na tin no bia ko pepe biate. But say you okay 4 months no code no. Yen fan say $10,000 sa 4 months ya. You know okra say okra $40,000. Says can obetimi atena kotoko 3 years onya.
Advertisement nka ho.
Says can obetimi atena kotoko 3 years onya. Na sa tira se na hwese kotoko team na da ho no. How many players the team born 3 years? Kotoko team na da ho no. How many players na atena mu a o ma through 3 seasons? 2 1 ye jamu nyina kwan ye hwem kuti se ensuo no na moko enti players no se do baby o moko no yempe enye no na bobo obo progress in terms of football but ebebo ebi mu abrabo enti yenyuntum until say abai the 10 billion in my GF enso bepe corporate entity no ma be so ye clubs nim then ye clubs na nkasa nso no ebepe corporate entities aba na supporters be cost stadium so omo kwa akobwa clubs you know forget it Iraq Saudi Arabia Sudan no fo anwan ehwa no mbeko
mami so bodue mu ha emfansi aha me ko nkransisi a aba me ko Sadiq me ko din komo kakra ho aba eba e ba beto aso de amamo ye nchekra ye wasisia
Abusiafo me mamu nyina ha Sadiq Herbal Center ena awie yatena si sei dia na apomuden komotwetwe a efiri asoye ena ye de brewo no yadwene ye organ a woni pedua nim a control body actions ni nyina na no kwasema e wo yadwene nim ne se efa bia ni ho a e wa twene nim a eso nim faso enti yaye nipa dasane a ye wo ho yi de 100% of our brain ni nyina ye very useful ema ni pedua no adwene ye nchichemu miensa o cerebrum wo ho cerebellum wo ho medulla oblongata eso wo ho efa ni baabia wo dia ediso wo ni pedua nim eniti se wadwene sa efa baabi no etochema esurunsunso a ubenya wo ni pedua mu enunti na stroke ese obi stroke obenya eni nipa foforo de no uhun se stroke na achi nipa no nanso ohawa nipa ne befam no obi ade ye sonko obi wo ho no mu a onya stroke a aduane kro ntumi mene eduro kra ontumi mene because e affect the medulla oblongata e control wo swallowing it is eba ne sa na untumi mini edro na wotumi mpo adidi nti wa wo de hyete bia uwom na wotimi num adro how bad it can be and it is ye ka stroke ho asema e wo se wo pay attention to the ye ka no na to an amount to adro papa nom Sadiq Herbal Center say men China in stroke cancer I mean it's simple tia men China yare ne enkan yare ne hu the whole of last year mitna fidie su bia me pese me chiemu ma oti are na se na wo hunu se de nani so tie na fu wani bu say yare we kamia say na be me and the funny thing is that science no crash ase show you woni paduanim no hunu ba bia yare no ekoso woni paduanim yemfa ne se o medulla oblongata eno ena ye wo brain o wadwene no ne stem connect wadwene no to spinal cord. It's anything that affects your spinal cord. Be was so who says so spinal cord any issue you will be bedridden for the rest of your life. And you know, any spinal cord na sebeta fra when your accident na ebu. Na stroke na ako affect u medulla ninti no. Affect u spinal cord connection no. Ama sisi awa kampem. The same place say stroke account ewa medulla mo a unya brain injury ewa medulla oblongata mo a ebe den so be meni ade. Weni ebe din so be hunade so the signs are a lot but say shase na ananse na echichew ohunam duani mu hyehyew ye de ase ye de mpane wo wo mpabo rofri na se wonte wo na asenka wo ho anu wani so briw once ho a no wani so ye wisi eto de bia na wo speech aredro na kasa ho abeye de na ma sa signs we ya echo se stroke e ba be ye no enkyere wo ba bia adweninim ohaw no ekoso that's the funny thing. It's no to me guess say oh me say titiri de bia me medulla honum na problem no ya hyase o ene ho de be din nti ma me pedro unhu ne sa yes say men twen na enya stroke no answer what stroke sign a hyase wo ni paduam afei na wo de na hyase foforo kra obu o ha ne nsa hyase se gene ananse che no nye nne ene obu na ni aguso a take time bobo no ye fe bibi bio accumulation toxins na build it up ewo nipaduam no it take time ama na ba no na do certain threshold do mpempenso bi a adwene ni ntumi fi ni biem na afa di agene ho flex on 600 herbal mixture ebusia 4 edura Sadiq dia ba adwama nso sa emmaboa na efi a ada wuntini mu nti emma moje ntumi ni afurusane nkọ wadwene mu ha srade a ada wuntini mu etumi ma moje ni afurusane na afa di ama stroke ya ba chi nipadua no enyi ni nyina mfiri ho no mo esanse nuane no ene de aye ye hahamane no ntini ne de aye ye droye nti enuane no a ewo mu no ebo adwene ne ho ban epeje nipadua ni mapomudin mu ema unya apomudin sonko kra mentwen na inya stroke cancer obu wo ha de bia ne ho hyehye no obi so wo ha ase de mpane na ewo no all the time na ofili hyehye woni nipadua mase de ade ewo ni nipadua nim ote condition mu kra na ne ho ase heat efri nasum ene ni nipadua nim eba flex on 600 herbal mixture ebusia 4 eno na wiei me di hye unkwan se pa tuwa na mon na tobi nonom na emwao eni jesem ne se yedre ya to apeti Ghana ha ba bia yamfa nhye ya so ye se obi ye wadom no kan yedre yi ho asam kyerewa ansa na wotumi abepiem na wonya duro papa anom e de asa ho yawe yesi mentwen na stroke ne nche wansa Ghana ha fa na ba bia okan shi dragley Madina Ashaman ba bia ubisa yedro ya ubenya bi na de woman ni say your time ni so nti na say yembo locations no but ubisa ba ko mienu na nearby pharmacy unsa anka bi a wadaroma ya freyen wo treyen say ye wotesa no ye be chew no akolodi Hollywood ho e wotesa no U10 nim ho a na wonsa ka wo de wo freyen na wo so wo circle e be chew so ko kan shi draglin case work about hallo say about tinatet ebalek cough some omu nyina omu wo ye no ni bi enu ti abusia 4 freyen e wo 0244 153511 and say 020 800 9178 doctor was standby see a wo freyen a wo sabe kan yen na eni ye eni nkomo now dia stroke signs na hyase wo dia na me dia ma wi obu ho a ne nsa ne hyase nyine ye ebi o ya ba ya na abemu a wasisu to 18 years and above young man a we school na wo ye wadwuma num ye dro yi bi na emwa obu ho no a enyini And one thing about adwene no, the more wunyini na adwene na shrink. Enu nti adwene control nipadua no problem na hyase eba ho because of old age. Eno natural ninti. Ubenya so many implications wo nipadua nim. Enu nti se wuni mo bia 40 years and above. O maami bi, o papa bi wadamfo bi, wadaroma yedroi. Di ho adanse che no to na monkoto bi. Ebe boa siesie adwene nim. Ama stroke any adiboni bi etekwan so a ebe firi adwene nim ade aba nipadua nim na ebe yi ni nyina efiri ho. Now dia wanya stroke no foforo so kra. To say bia afi mu a yesi mu jedwi mu a stroke obi stroke aka ne ho dindin oje ne ho a enje. Flex on 600 herbal mixture. Nipa horo miensa nenum yedro ye. Ni a stroke asha se ebo ne nkaye. Ni a stroke ne mo ne nkaye na opese obo ne ho ban. Na ni a wanya stroke no foforo kra. Nti wo hwemu a ye nyina ye qualify ye eligible. See ye betumi anonom flex on 600 herbal mixture. Na tumi aboa ya pom de na aboa ye pa. Doctor number DBM 0244 153511 and now say 020 800 9178. Now, ye was Sadiq Herbal powder ewo German so. Elephant herbal mixture so ewo honomo. Se wo fa onipa sebe wo to kwan wo jana bia kwan na maka cho say sa eho no highly vascularized. See ye ka se bibi highly vascularized. It means say intini drobia moja ne na mu de kwa yakoma mu pompi moja distribute no edoso wo ho yie pa enu nti na akora mpedru no mu a ye ma suppositories de obetumi de ahye ne to nanka bebia yakoma wo ene bebia moja wo de anka ye to kwan ne de befa esa se to kwan no intini bebre wo ho no ma wo de adro ne to wa enane fa ho a ekomoja nim straight na koye adwuma nti se bia adura ye di tua kra no eye adwuma ntentem pa nti na akora ho ye hia ye ma wade na wo de ahye ne to because enu onuma enko ne yam ansa na body no enzymes na akopeke edu ne to kwan ne ho no ma straight to the blood. And it's a to kwan ye baby a hia pa e wo ye nipaduam nanso ebi no de ne de koko e na akenten na age kwa aboso and it's funny say intini bebre wo to kwan yi mu hoi wo ye mwatima mo wachia me hwa hihye moja it is a moja no akoma na distribute moja no bi na asane aba wasene mu ha se ya eduru baby ho na ye kese na moja dodo e wo se du ho no e twe more than that a disruptive blood flow. It's said the way I was moja ni to me sane ba wasene mu ha na ebe ye adwuma no ukoko ni nti entumi masa eniti nenne nansen wo be ma no aseni mu ebu no esa se moja na be gina ntini nim na gina ne nanso se moja ne du to kwan na no ho no mo na entumi ansane ama na eba betai ho a e ma be ma nim eye tie we a direct link to the reason why a mema koko wo mo so omo wo erectile dysfunction. And this is the simplest way I'm meeting a child. I'm what I see the entire cocoa at so I was so no madrone free honomoko. I'm one in your one passo. Oko see any more bears or bar. I was for a Sadiq de Sadiq herbal powder, elephant herbal mixture, Abbe Jamanso. Yes, we cocoa no grade 1, grade 2, grade 3, grade 4. Ye dro de esa yare to ase eni nti ye ni koko dia afi na asha ase wo numa na afiri ho na dia ne dia na fifiri ne de yes ye no no because entumi nya adwuma wo koko na fifiri go for Sadiq herbal powder fagu wanum raw na we wi afansuo epian so na ja ye dro na nkasa na nya adwuma. And one good thing is that onum ye dro na amnum ho a obetinka e wo koko dim se emu twe eye process. It take it few times. Na fe de waye ohun aye kama biem. Nti koko na be hye to kwan na we twe koye surgeries ahoro no. Wo twe be san ba until say we resolve problem no e wo inside. Sadiq herbal powder me no ti hey e ka ne simple kakra bi no. Eno an na betumi aye adwuma ni nyina de ama. Afi etwe mu ye damase. Eniti afi we wo afi na wo temi nka foforo anade bia wo tie afidie yi so na wo to anamon ma wo sanka Sadiq herbal powder e bia wo de wonu no muno ni bebre enti wo abemabu. I mean, I know somebody on cocoa medication for so many years until so she has Sadiq herbal powder and wo jai cocoa adronum a miracle. Adronum works like magic. Ebusa for ma wo sanka Sadiq herbal powder na emwa all kinds of cocoa ni nyina. Now koko betumi ama mema sem enko akofom na wa adwene be ya o se ade foforo nti mema mo mema sem nko yie ye dre ebe boa wo yie pa wo a wo de ne pagya ne mu but ukɔse animu a enche wo so a wo de ne pagya ne mu a na ebu adaga na esi ntrase wo so wobenom yedro yi bi wo a chronic waist pains sisi yade e ko twi ko breman nyina ababi jai wo so no Sadiq Herbal powder Elephant Herbal mixture ebetumi aboa wo na yo haw ni nyina efri honom ede amayen yedro de wada roma me se wo kwa bodi na fato so wo refri a freyen na yema edin no enkoje foforo bia nsia nan na utrim no enkoye o say Sadiq yedro na wonom ye na anya adwuma ma so wo fa ye bottle bia pagya dane ase ubon se osono da ho box na edro ni hyem no krapo osono da ho ya hyeda emboss osono na to bottle no ho se de be ye na obian fa kwati kwan so enya duro bian fram for osono da ho no fa ma medada fregen e was 0244 153511 and I say 020 800 9178 yebejo so anywhere din komo na ya kyerɛw babia obetumi akonya yedro yi bia to na tumi ama na boa wo yie pa wo pharmacy na chemical shop na se wo temi nka obetumi afren yebe distribute yedro yi bia ma na tumi aboa wo mpɔtamuofo na ye yare hyehye ye ho so ni nyina afri honom e de akɔ now elephant ointment ye ointment we die uhuna kakra bi na wo konkonim na so panyi di panyi pa 26 years in this country abo adwuma che nti hunam dua nani oyawo bia ewom we yentafre yemfa nkwa ha yemfa ntua yemfa nhye ba bia wonsa africhiri wona ye africhiri wada wo konso wachi ya wo ya osisi ya wo ya okotojo ya wo ya osasabro aba de bia meka se wo sasabro wo ni okotojo etai eya wo ya no wuti yedroi fakakra bisra so peraba na fa chichire so na pe bandage na fa so so wo de fa so a enye bandage na esa yare na ma na emom se de be ya edro no empepa enu nti na me che o se ye ni sei na edro no enko nipadua nim enko ya oni nyina emfiri mu emfa ma ye numbers ni biem 0244 153511 and I say 020 800 9178 edro papa enene makamfo dia ma to anamo na nonum yedro na
all right I'm right now me wrap up na MPG mu no menu pe kala yeko
ajo yeko yes we dey say referee for nsem bebrebe aba nyamboa na mre ni ti no and say chira yen na enye ho adwa nyamboa
okay me na message bi kura wa hanoma eka referees no sika say bi akam ni ade a omuntimi emfa emre omamnti o say ajo since last season Premier Women and Division 1 have not been paid. This season they paid up to 12 week or week 12. Not easy for us. I mean, personal ball referee no ding on the day we Abraham to me so bad. We busa once.
Do so these are the things I cost. This a maba cash get 3 days na se bon fama o mo. E bedu ba bi na che se sabi mpanifo se o che o yam koma. Adwama na o che
no. O che o ba o table.
O pa antino. Edu ba bi obo so.
Dem se mu question referee dey de ka
se mo hwe. Na ma hwe ya. E bedu ba bi no na fe e jinse mo. E se o hwe o mo a o mu senti no. Week in week out we o mo match. It will be expended. Spend it at least 3 weeks one as out to be man 3 weeks now to be man at least a bit me support the case ka na sa anko basa na uja ne tra e bedu ba bi o eni pa
yeah na fi e go fan sempi e de aba all right
o yire yam koma o
chere na jama
to chere referee so yam koma change
o chere
bribe okay yanko wish ex-sergeant Zarak Samson Bediako na etai friend old soldier and then when you're 87 years wow soldier 41 ne papa old soldier 87 years Samson yeah with him Samson oh, okay Samson Zarak I also want the champs so nyina no e papa no ni abusuani nyina mo so mo e wish soldier happy birthday and I'm for soldier mpie no continue ni kakra na enya sem kitu akra Samson no mo e wo fase e friend na Nafia Boatma e tai friend Navboat also 21 years Canada and also e wo na Navboat and so birthday family ni nyina so mo wish Navboat and so happy birthday Francis Jamina, Money Matters, and then also birthday. UK and also Money Matters. Hey, we Ghana Hank and Nasemesi Elhanum. 41 for you now, we wish you happy birthday. Obia wish you happy birthday. Family Nunina, led by Kojo Asana. Only now, so wish you happy birthday. So, who's see why? Now, who here, 41 for you now, pa. Money Matters. Happy birthday. All right.
You know.
What do
and Okatechi, also I'm one of my guys, you know, on the TV, say, me wishing a happy birthday. Nanko Ponchana on Yanakasi.
Okay. Doc.
Oh, General, David,
oh, sir. I do my any birthday or money.
Okay.
Okay. But okay, I say Owaso.
Of course.
Yes. And no who you yes. Okay, I say was. Wow.
Okay.
Back to back. Wow, back to back. Oh my dear.
Why
I may had more tonight, but not time near come home some pa. My dear papa. Yes. Okay,
Real games there. Okay, Ibrahim Tanko no Castillo no
John Mensah no Jerry coming cool. Just say my God. Yes.
The list continues.
Yes, can it support? Wow. Yeah. The best here na fi DJKA about to also the amayen crane to crank. Yami had much na yen santrase. What's the boss pa yami shabu for okay.
Pause.